Give me a second. I'm still setting up. Oh, I also should start on Twitch too. Go, drop that, pop that open. Oh, I should probably do this. There we go. How's everyone doing today? This popped up. Good. Goddamn YouTube app. Hey, Mountain Dew. Tons of food, but I didn't eat a ton of it. Just a little bit of each thing, like over 15. Nice. I didn't do anything fancy for today. Oh, damn it. I actually like that track. Oh, well. You know, let's do something a little weird today. Did you know this was a thing? Yeah! Going for that ass! Got a little more health left in you, huh? Got your ass.
Disaster slide.
Fitting name.
That was nice.
This is not.
Disaster slide.
At 420. If it ain't clear, I don't play skating games much.
50-50 run.
Seagull! Damn it!
That's a disappointment.
Where's that seagull? So I can run it over for ice.
50-50 grind. What was that?
I see a seagull up there.
People cry. Hey, cry. Keep it going.
Coming for that seagull. A punk for it. Yep.
50-50 cry.
Damn it, it got away from me.
Nice riding. What a shame. Looking good.
Unsurprising.
Go!
Is this a skating? Well, technically this is Metal Gear Solid. This is a demo hidden within Metal Gear Solid 2. Hey, another Falcon. Got you, ass.
50-50 cry.
Oh, you're telling me.
Disaster slide.
Fitting.
That was sweet.
I love how comically large the seagull is. I grew it out for the costume. Now just imagining Snake and Raiden are skating around the plant to get the bombs.
50-50 cry.
Seagull!
Ride. Nolly, looking good. You. Oh.
Got your ass.
People cry. Nice.
Yeah, it's got a punk. Oh god, laser sensors, run! Go in here.
Nose manual.
Yeah, this is just.
50 cry.
This is official content.
Nose manual. Nice riding.
I'm out!
Tail slide.
Why does Nightbot? Because you can never escape. Hey Toad, Merry Christmas. Still Christmas in parts of the world. Merry Christmas, Nether Falcon. Yeah, see, that's an actual thing in the game. No. Could've swore. Oh, wait, might be HD collection data I have. Nice. Sounds like fun. Let's go with normal. I'm not that masochistic. Ugh, and I'm also...
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Don't care.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Oh, that was wild since. Yeah, Cards Against Humanity gets pretty fun. I should make a quick tweet. Yeah, that's what I do. While this starts out the game. Go. I mean, yeah, Cards Against Humanity is hilarious of a game. I mean, we used to play it, I wish there was more cards. There's like 30 expansion packs. Like, let's look it up with official cards. So the main game the main box comes with 500 white cards and 100 black cards.
You'll know soon enough.
There are 6 100 card expansions at least. So over 1,100 cards. Yeah, there's about... This box has a bagel on it.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Yeah, there's
Stealth camo's
tons
busted.
of them.
Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Go enjoy
I
the
didn't plan on
stream. Be
relying
sure to
on this
boost it with a
gadget
like. I
anyway.
do
The
appreciate
private
it.
sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean
He's
that
having a
thing
glass
with
of
Naomi?
wine right now.
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal
Yeah,
Gear.
so there's a
Not
300,
exactly classified
another.
weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed
Yeah,
to
this
wipe the floor
ultimate
with all the other
expansion
models. The only
contains
consistent description is that it's an amphibious
about
anti-Metal Gear
2,000
vehicle.
cards
That
right
explains
here.
why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
I mean,
But
the
I want
shit
you
gets
first to go up
wild.
to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development
I mean,
and expose it to the
we
world.
used to do
It
community
would be best if
games
you
where
get
we
out
would
of there without
play,
letting
where we would
Don't
all
worry,
gather
I know
together
the drill.
online
We're
and
not
play
terrorists.
Very good.
Cards Against
Don't you
Humanity
forget
and
that you're
Among
part of
Us.
Philanthropy now. An
Maybe we should
anti-Metal
start
Gear
doing that
organization
again.
and officially recognized by the
Mountain
UN.
Dew, would you be
Recognized,
interested in playing
but still
online
free
Cards
to
Against
talk.
Humanity and Among Us with us?
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
Yeah, but might be
It's a
wonky
little
with my
hard to
swing
work with
shifts.
because you have to reload
That's
after
fair.
each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging.
You got a
mission
present
sites.
beside
Good
your
suppressor,
name
too.
for
The
giving out a
chemical stun will
sub.
take effect
That's
in a
awesome.
few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check
No.
out the laser sighting.
I
too.
said Cards
The
Against
effects
Humanity
can last
and
throughout the
Among
year,
Us.
depending on what part of the
I'm
body
saying
you're
we'd
We're
play
talking
just
about a
different
difference of
community
10
games like
between
Among
hitting
Us,
wounds,
Cards Against
chest, or
Humanity, Minecraft.
As for the equipment, hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Oh no, he's read it extensively. He just
Here's
don't
the
care.
digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too
Nope.
good for that.
You're
But
too
this
weak.
might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Murder time.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
I need to shave my
Is
face
that a
again.
chopper I just heard?
A
Now I'm done with the
Probably
costume
another
for a
gal.
little while. safely shave my face and not deal with this anymore.
What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
That was one hell of an ear.
Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Just be able to
We need to get a
boost
fix
it
on
through
who
the
they
likes.
are.
Appreciate
Judging by
that,
their
buddy.
transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open.
Should
So
I
no
hold up a bunch of
pyrotechnics,
people to
okay?
steal their
All right.
their dog
I'll do
tags?
my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens.
No pyrotechnics.
The frequency's 141.
Damn it, I wanted to blow the tanker up.
How can I
Never
check
let
in
me
and
blow the
save my
tanker up.
progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Time to begin the party. Let's start by robbing this man of his doggy tags. Got this.
Freeze.
Alright. Dance so your nuts get it. Right in the testes. Well, we're actually playing the PS2 copy of the game. No, not this specific version. We're playing this specific version. Yeah, this is a PS2. This is not quite a launch title, but very close. It came out very early in the lifespan. Should this guy go for a swim? He looks like he needs to get his cardio in. Also ration mine. My ration. Alright, he gets to take a swim then. Into the harbor. Alright, another falcon. Is there another item up there that was it only the bandage down here? Just the bandage up here. Did I just take a slight bit of damage from that? That's kind of funny. jump this guy so I can steal his dog tags. I want to try to collect as many as I can for the, try to unlock some of the unlockables. I know I'm going to have to play on easy and higher difficulties to get enough, but that's one goal I want to have today, is try to get as many dog tags as I can. Hello! Yeah, you're gonna regret having a silenced gun. Should be able to hold him up when he wakes up.
Freeze.
No! Give me the dog tag so the jewels get it. Mine. Alright, Pablo. You get to go for a swim too. But not yet. Well, maybe. I have to decide if I want to bother. Oh, that's funny. Just thunk. Well, that woke him up.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
You get a dart to the face instead. Dog tag. Oh, I got Sunny. Doink. My bandage. Otacon, I know how to open a goddamn door. I just don't care. I have people to throw into the ocean. This man looks like he's missing out on his cardio, so we gotta help him. He'll either swim for his life or swim for the rest of his life. Yoink. Ooh, Pentasmin. Little adult grape juice does the trick. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Do 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 do. Alright, so what? That's 3 dog tags down. Don't bother with this guy. You have to have the USP to get his dog tags, because he refuses to give it up. So you have to shoot him like in the leg to get his dog tags. Got him. Nap time, buddy. M9 ammo. Nice. Welcome back, Nether Falcon. Switch to Twitch, that's fair. This guy gets to take a little nappy nap. Fuck. If I want to get all the dog tags, I shouldn't punch that. I should not knock that guy off the railing. Because if I knock him off the railing, this third-party app is giving me issues. I'm gonna knock this one out first. Welcome back. Which way you gotta come?
Freeze.
Give. That was all sorts of wonky, but hey, it worked. Yoink. I mean, yeah, it's open source hardware, software. It's gonna be often less reliable, but in exchange, you're getting more freedom of development, more, you know. Alright, punch, 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 punch. Actually, there's a guy down here I can loot first.
Freeze.
No!
Do not take this guy's ration.
You're going to shoot.
Okay, fine. I'll have to come back for you with a different dog tag. Yeah, but what's it called? You do get a more often a reliable, consistent product via closed software. Like, a lot of my streaming stuff is open software, but like my video editing stuff, no, I'm not using fucking open source. I use Vegas, because Vegas works nicely for me. This was a tanker, I could just spray this guy awake. I know I can get him at an angle where I can just keep hitting him till he wakes back up, but... Fuck the plants. Oh, I broke some of the leaves. Yeah, die, plants, die. They're begging me to leave them alone. I was saying, for some things, I won't use open source, like my video editing. I like my Vegas. Wakey, wakey.
Freeze.
Your shit I takey.
Don't kill me.
I said, because I like Vegas, and most of the open source video editing software is shit.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Then give me your dog tags. Like, how many we at? 6? Nice. So there's 2 we couldn't collect so far.
Freeze.
How about you? Are you gonna be difficult? Nope. Good. And you get to take a nappy nap. I mean, as I said, maybe consider using the Twitch app. The Twitch app ain't that bad. Yeah, well, there we go. Welcome back. We've got 7 dog tags now. Ooh, bandage. A bandage hope. Yeah, I gotta shave. I can't stand this facial hair shit. I play games to listen to the stream. That's it. Quick. We got a mug, Mountain Dew. Take his mead and his spiced wine.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot,
You're gonna regret saying that in a little while, buddy. Yes. I haven't had it yet. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Mountain Dew, this mugging. Give me your anime figures. Mountain Dew is in the Twitch chat, so if you want to interact with him, you'll have to pop in there. Also, I don't think Mountain Dew owns anime figures.
Freeze.
are you going to...
Shut up. Are you going to shoot me? What? Fuck! I thought that was the timing I could do that. Does that waifu body pillow count? Well, I cancel out the alert at least. Actually, it's funny as I did run past it, but then it started turning back when I accidentally walked through it again.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Doot 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 doot. I love the story of this game though.
Did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without
This
any
bed's
naval
so
assistance.
comfy, I'm gonna melt.
Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
First up, I gotta beat up a chick. I'll go for the dog tags later. Two of those guys didn't want to give them to me anyway, so I need to get this USP before I could bother.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker hold.
Fuck yeah, I would.
Control room,
Equal rights,
communications
equal
and engine room
laughs.
are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured.
Don't hide behind what's in your pants. Don't hide behind your sex and gender. You want to hit a man?
they are all
You're gonna get
plenty.
hit.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be
Now,
And the
I'm never
vehicle's
going to hit a woman first, but the moment that fist comes swinging, I'm swinging back.
part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a
Said,
bad
you
feeling
want to
about
act like me? You're gonna get treated like me.
leave the unit once
You act like a good person, I'm not
Do not
gonna have
worry,
any
this is a
reason to
country
hurt
of
you and be a dick
No,
to you.
this is where I belong.
You wanna act
with
like a
the
little
unit.
shit
I
and
have
try to
nowhere
hit
else
me?
go.
Well, you're getting knocked the fuck out too.
I want to stay
Just like
and
any
fight.
other
There
man.
is no choice to make here, Olga.
At least I'm gonna
Need I
try.
remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
you will be on the helicopter out of here now.
As said,
Damn it.
people want equality until it's a situation where they want the preferential treatment.
Freeze!
You know, I almost bought one of those, but it was one of the fucking 9mm variants. I'm buying a USP, I'm buying it in 45.
A woman. Show your face.
I mean, the USP is
They're all
the
the same.
baby brother of the SOCOM.
We are nomads, wanderers.
Another fantastic gun made by HK, but
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
so you shoot women too. I mean, considering how many people you've murdered on this boat,
Not
I
there.
don't
Toss it
think
over.
you're in a place to be talking. I like how you can see the gun barrel.
Turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Dodge.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Do do do. Do do do. First up, I'm going to ruin her little. I'm gonna ruin her tricks.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield.
Conflict and victory with my parents.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
I ruined your tricks. Ooh, right in the face. Gotcha. I like how she, as the tranks start taking effect, she starts moving slower and slower. There we go. Nap time, Olga. Don't worry, we don't kill her. Snake's not cold-blooded. All we did was render her unconscious. Probably with enough tranks to kill a man, but that's not my problem. Yay, I have a gun. Doop, doop, doop. Doo, 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 doo.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to
Something
tell
ain't
you.
right here.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
First up, steal her dog tags. Yoink. Thanks, Olga. I'm full up on rations, so I don't need that, so you can keep that. We go up here, grab ourselves some Googles. Climb the ladder. Steal the loot. Do 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 do. Ah, one of the best things to get early game. Now I need to find a little bit of ammo for my USP. You know, maybe I should have gotten the 9mm USP, given that it is the variant in this game.
Freeze.
Come on, give them up. Alright, that's good. Now you got any ammo for me? Alright, Samuel. If you drop me something good for me shaking down your body, then I won't have any reason to kill you. I'll accept that. Y'all want to get a soggy cardboard box? I do. Yay. Alright, Otacon, what you gotta say to me today?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Syntax.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
No,
Looks
when
like
I was a kid, I thought
if
this
you
was just
trip
like
the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with
a
the
way to not
fishes,
pay
along with this entire ship.
whoever
sounds
owns
about right.
the rights to C4.
there aren't that
And there's
many
like, wait,
infrared
no, wait,
beams.
Semtex
Maybe
is
you
a
can
real
get
thing.
past
It's
those
just a
without setting
different
off
type
the
of
explosives.
explosive.
If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
The alternate method to get past the lasers is to light a cigarette. Oh shit.
What's that?
You saw nothing. It's actually convenient. Oh, here comes the third guy again. Shit. That is not convenient. No one ever questions a cardboard box.
Freeze.
Are you going?
Fine, fine. I can knock you all out.
Freeze.
I didn't get to check
Don't
you
kill me.
earlier. Oh, thank God you decided to make it easy to get your dog tags. Alright, buddy. You're coming with me. I'm just gonna dump you in the pantry whenever you inevitably wake up. You're probably gonna be hungry, so go eat one of these gourds or whatever. There should be enough food in here to keep you fed. Oh, damn it. Why am I sneezing? It wasn't out in the rain that long. Might be the fire extinguisher, actually. Oh, now I can't remember. Okay, so it looks like there's a chance I just rolled unlucky and got it.
Freeze.
No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Okay.
Please don't. Please don't.
Then give. Oh yeah, you thought you were Billy Badass, didn't you? You didn't think I'd actually shoot you, did you? Okay, good. Lasers have shut down. Yeah, you thought you were Billy Badass until it was time to put your money where your mouth is.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
That answer your question? Come on, dance. Yeah, good luck explaining that to Ocelot. Oh yeah, a guy held me up in the pantry, shot me in the arm when I refused to comply. Alright, so I found the solution to wake them up. Come here, buddy. Drop the loot. Not what I'm looking for, but I can accept that. Yeah. Prop them up against the wall, I can punch their leg. Okay. Come on, I saw him as the tag it. Wake up.
Freeze.
Come on, just shake. There you go, buddy. See, was that so hard? Now we're up to 13 dog tags. So I got the guy on the north side's dog tag. I think this guy's, however, gonna be the guy on the south is a hard ass. Yeah, we got that guy's dog tag.
Freeze.
Stop trying to escape. Stop trying to escape. That worked out. I love just fucking with the guards in this game. There's just so many funny things you can do in this game. Now, were you a dickhead who did not want to give me your dog tags last time? I don't remember. I think you were.
Freeze.
No, you complied. Okay. Ah, more US people. More chitty chitty bang bang. Good thing I looted that other guard out in the room earlier.
Freeze.
Are you gonna comply? Okay, you're not the one I'm looking for. You, however, are a hard ass, aren't you?
Freeze.
Give me your dog
What are
tags.
you?
Give the dog
Don't
tag.
kill me.
Good. That's all I wanted. You can stay here now, buddy. Now, normally this guy I would punch off to his death, but I really want his dog tags. Ooh, stun grenade. Raven?
Raven? Freeze.
No! Please don't.
So just hand over your dog tags and you don't have to die. That's right, I'll make it easy on you. Also, I really do love this little Vulcan Raven statue. It's adorable. One of these lockers has a dead Navy guy in here. I don't know if he's an officer, but observe this guy's pattern for a moment.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Don't be a hard ass and give me your dog tags then.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
And give me your dog tags. Nice. Alright, well, one thing I'm definitely gonna do is I'm gonna head back out. I'm gonna grab a quick save, because we gotta do a little drop training here. I'm mostly saving so I can keep my dog tags.
You want to save, Snake?
Yep. Give me the save.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is...
Oh, shut up. I don't need your bad fucking... Your bad misinterpretations of, what was it? Is it... It's X to drop, I think. You gotta be really careful here. Fuck this up, you die. I'm not gonna lie, doing this makes me nervous every time, especially as I have to do it 20 times in a row. If I die, this will probably be my first death. If I die at all in this game, this will probably be the first death. One bee, two bees. Hey, Frosty. You better behave today. How you doing today, buddy? Funny enough, this is the less time-consuming way to do this. Because the other route requires you to do 100 pull-ups each level. Good to hear. Ah, it was you who messaged me. Hell yeah, level 2.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Now I can grip it and rip it. Okay, 1 down. 9 to go. Okay. 2. Make sure that guy stays down. 3. So each drop catch is equivalent to 10 pull-ups. Four. Five. Come on. 5 to go. 6. 7. 8. Now I think this is a good point to start doing pull-ups. Can do 20 pull-ups without a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, should be just 2 more, 19, 20, there we go, level 3 grip. Trank this man in the balls. Can I hit him from up here? I can. Re-up his sleepy time. Level 3 grip, well that's quite a handful. Yeah, I don't need to save. I'll save afterwards. Alright. Really gonna look off of that far horn?
Just try to pull the trigger.
Okay. Buddy, don't pretend like I'm going to be conflicted about blamming you in the face. Hell, I would have straight up executed you if it wasn't for the fact that I want your dog tag and your buddies would have heard the gunshot. Well, come back down. Or are you just gonna waddle around up there now? Fine, I'll knock you all out with testicle shots. And this little bastard up here, well, getting a special shot. Yeah, that's annoying because that guy decided, oh hey, I'm going to move positions now. Tell me, go ahead, pull the trigger. Don't you dare tell me that, because I am a fucking sociopath. Or psych, I don't fucking remember the difference. Either way, I will gladly shoot you in the testicles just for the opportunity of loot. Yeah, bitch. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I gotta refill his sleep timers because I gotta take these two guys out. I got no problem with murder. Right in the face.
Who's there? Who's there?
There we go. Now he's taken care of. Wakey, wakey.
Freeze.
Cooperate.
Just try to pull the trigger.
Okay. What was that?
Shoot.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. By the power of Sergeant Lipton, I compel you to arise.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
You gonna cooperate? Good. That's all I needed, was you to cooperate. Just cooperate, and you won't get hurt. There you go. Simon Picard.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following control of the small room on the port side.
Mooch.
Freeze.
Come on then, dance. That's all I needed. Yeah, I know, syntax.
There's
Blah,
another
blah,
set of
blah,
infrared
bang, bang.
sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry.
Yeah, I know. Shoot out the lasers. Just to confirm, there is no more. No more laser-based trauma for me today, buddy.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Fun fact, if you shoot out the lights, it makes it harder for you to be seen. Oh fuck!
Counter the enemy. Request back.
MGS1, that would have worked. It's okay, they'll never find me in here. I guess I'm just on permanent alert mode now. They never sent that backup. That guy's in permanent panic mode, but... guess they're just not gonna disengage off alert. Maybe this will break them out of it. Okay, that sent them from alert to evasion. Okay, good. We broke them back out. Not gonna lie, I think I'm tired of the taste of cherry Coke. Let's see what this guy does. He's gonna turn right, I think. Yep. Look around, look around. Move on.
Freeze.
Alright, buddy. Give up the dog tags and you don't have to die. Got it.
Freeze.
That's what you get for bopping out.
Don't kill me.
Freeze.
No. Please don't.
You gonna make it easy? Good. Good. Thanks for making it easy, buddy. You made that easier than your mother on a street corner. Hey-oh. Shots fired. More guards to loot. Ah, wait, no. It's time for a boss battle. Alright, so it's been an hour and a half. I gotta use the bathroom, refill my wine, so we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Oh, whoops, wrong screen. That's the right one. Thank you for your patience. Yoink. So, really funny tactic with this fight. Where this guy would basically, because he's playing on extreme difficulty, no trank, no kills. He basically was hiding behind the boxes, waiting for the guards to come up, and he would just punch him in the nuts. Because if you punch someone in the nuts, it's an instant knockout. And in this fight, the enemies despawn when they're knocked out.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Which in real life would
Yes,
be
sir.
a massive
We will
red
secure your
flag.
exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
You guys are the lucky ones. There we go. Do. Got him. Out like a light. Sorry I couldn't join when the stream started. Me and Mom give a shot for Princess Peach if you want to know something shocking.
Who goes there?
She didn't buy anything useless. Oh? Well, welcome back to the party, Toad.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
Oh, God.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons.
Going down.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Or just one angry man with too many missiles.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capabilities. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
You know, does this guy have dog tags?
Ours is not the only military
I doubt he
devoted
does.
to Metal Gear development. But it cannot be more different in nature than the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
I've got more than enough time, but wake up.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Come on.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of RAID. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Drop it.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air.
There we go.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
While technically you can make it across with grip level 1, it is a very tight window. Anyways, I got some, I don't know why I say good news, but he's dead. Reportedly passed away in a hospital bed. There's no funeral being planned. I mean, yeah. Who knows if he's gonna wake up with another one-up.
Metal Gear.
We can get 3 out of the 4 shots we need from up here.
Amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
You got dog tags?
Undetected and make its landing on any
Alright, give them. Good. David Crumpler.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Good, good.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure.
Good.
The 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its
good
anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Couple more sleepy Billy Joes. Come on. Reportedly fall to the ground is not what killed him, but during the fall the engine fell out due to poor maintenance, got caught on a branch. Squish.
With plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval.
Well.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept.
I had enough time. We're good. Got all 4 photos, got all the dog tags. And yeah, sounds like he got squished.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Good.
Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Got it.
Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Good.
The next image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal?
Hi, Ocelot.
No,
Yep,
taking
Ocelot's
it back.
causing trouble again. Luigi isn't
Nobody
even sad
move.
about his death. He's
Understood.
angry, not at me or Montague, but Mario. He said, I told that goddamn fool it'd be trouble sooner or later, but he never listens. His entire fame went to his head. He thought he could get away with anything. Turns out he can't. Fetching me a mug of hot water because it's coffee time. And before he does the ricochet shenanigans again. Ricochet time.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
I'll need to do an easy playthrough of this game just to get the goddamn dog tags, but... That's the thing, is you still have to do the lower and higher difficulties if you want all the tags.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. and Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one!
Enjoy the story. The game is good.
Your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
I think of the next guns I'm gonna buy, it's probably gonna be a Colt single action army. Definitely did find.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
He does give them a chance. That's more than you could say for a lot of people would do.
It's been a while, brother.
Oh, more Cam Clark is always good.
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are
Also, maybe they should have been making clones of Ocelot.
when they created his copies.
Looks like two votes wasn't enough to remove the sussy Liquid.
Liquid's on.
do. Alright, Frosty. I'm sending the other Frosty after you. You do need to duke it out. There can only be one Frosty. He doesn't want to fight. He's like, it's too late. I'm like, fight, 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 fight.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this
tanker! Oh no, it's Spider-Man meme. I love the music in this game. He does not wish to fight today. I will, however, take the moment to show off all your artwork you've done for me so far. Title cards, streams.
Otacon, we have a problem.
I'm not gonna lie, headphones make this a better experience. No drama posted here. Definitely no drama posting during the holidays. Don't be a shithead.
Snake!
Don't go around starting problems on the holidays. God, that is still so damn cool. I mean, Ray is just so fucking cool.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Dang, very scary. I mean, yeah, look at this thing. And you get the... If you play on extreme difficulty, you have to kill 25 of them. Without any rations, mind you. Yeah, I won't play this game on extreme difficulty because of that.
Yes, at the location we discussed.
I could get through the
I
tanker.
have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
But I feel that moment would just...
I look forward
dead.
to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
God. Oh, Frosty, I got a fun fact for you. Did you know that hyenas carry the gene for winter coats? Which means if you keep them in a cold climate, they do this. Yeah, but their native ranges are actually go all the way up into Asia. So yes, you put them in a winter environment and they will grow out a winter coat. Look at that fluffy boy. It's adorable. It's just incredibly adorable. Yes, floofy hyenas. The floofiest of boys.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an
I mean,
oil
it
tanker
makes
full of
sense
crude
given
buried
that.
20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
Actually, wait.
A classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess, and then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the
Yeah,
cleanup
they are
isn't quite
canines.
over yet.
It takes time. But
Though
in the meantime, the
they're
shells become a
visually
landmark,
similar to
a symbol of
canines.
environmental protection.
Okay, so apparently phylogenetically they're closer to felines. They're behaviorally and morphologically similar to canines.
Former members of the Navy
Cat
SEALs
OS,
special anti-terrorist
Cat
training
OS
center
on
dead
dogged
center.
hardware.
Russian private army members may also be involved.
Floofy laughing
It's a highly
boys.
trained group, and they have the big shell.
They are actually very snuggly. They just also have no real concept of their own bite force. So when they think they're playing, they'll accidentally snap your arm.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Now for your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team
Either
Bravo,
way,
watch
it's
out for
adorable.
Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
Well, it's less they're unaware of their jaw strength and more unaware of how fragile people are.
The big shell that day.
Yep, it's right in
A
time.
VIP from one of the major
Yeah, they're more
conservation
unaware
groups, and one from our
of
own
human
government.
fragility.
The most important
So
person
what
in
be a
the sense,
play
the most
bite to
important
them will
person,
snap your
James
fucking
Johnson.
arm.
The president?
Unless the
Well,
demands are
can
met, the
snap
terrorists
your arm.
intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in
I mean, they
history.
look like they'd at least feel bad about it.
You have two
I mean,
mission
canines
objectives.
and such are
One,
completely
infiltrate the
capable
offshore
of feeling
decontamination
guilt.
facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages.
I mean, it's always
Two,
hilarious when a
disarm the
German
terrorists
Shepherd
by
knows
any
it
means
did wrong
necessary.
and it just tries to hide.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
But they'll get you with the puppy dog eyes. They'll get you every
This is
time with
Snake.
them.
I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that
cringe.
part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
God, it's hard to breathe.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Maybe.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs.
German
to
Shepherds
maximize
are really
performance and
good at
safeguard
pulling
their
off the
functions.
puppy dog
They call
eyes.
this the skull suit in Foxhound.
When they know they fucked up, but they want to mitigate the damage, they'll just hit you with the
The hatch
cutest
with a
face
circular handle will
possible.
open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Sorry about that. Didn't want to take a full break. Fuck, that was annoying. I can breathe a little better. Fucking hell. I don't know if it's allergies or like my third cold of the season. Maybe my immune system's finally giving up the ghost. That's just because that's what pugs are. Pugs just give
Got your
up the
feet
ghost.
wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
They are.
Stroke the water
Head
and move
empty,
forward
no
by
thoughts.
pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gate.
Fun fact, if you mash circle and triangle at the same time, well, really, mashing triangle will reduce how quickly your O2 reduces, but mashing them both at the same time is a good way to optimize the use of them. I feel like I should be able to crawl under that, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Honestly, I both love and hate pugs. I think they're adorable, but I hate their existence, because their existence is just torture. Like, they're a dog that shouldn't be euthanized, but they should not be bred. I mean, if you bred a dog to the point that it cannot breathe at all, yeah, you kind of fucked up. It's like, considering that dog has so many health, like, respiratory and breathing problems. Fun fact, if you stay in the bugs for too long, they'll try to infest your rations. Also, fun fact, if you're playing on easy or very easy difficulty, there's an M9 here. That's both sad and scary. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, pugs suffer with breathing and respiratory issues their entire life. Not to mention, did you know pugs are not capable of breeding on their own? They actually require, basically, aid. They require either, like, artificial insemination or someone to basically prop the male up because they physically cannot mount the female properly to have
a Russian
to
private
copulate.
army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years
Like,
ago.
if you've gotten to the point where your breed literally can't even fuck anymore,
An arrangement with
that's
the
probably
terrorists.
the universe's
They become a
sign that
band
you
of
need to stop breeding
an
that
army without a
specific
country.
creature. So that's the universe's sign that you need to stop breeding this thing. But humans being humans, like, oh, this dog can't fuck? Oh, well, joke it off till we get its semen, and then take the semen and shove it up the female. That'll be okay.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's
And
not
like
a
that,
possibility.
I've definitely ensured this stream's getting
Looks like a solo
demonetized.
job.
One man.
At least on
We
YouTube.
may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
Maybe not
We
on
need to
Twitch,
get an
but
ID.
definitely on
But for
YouTube.
now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
Nerd.
A radar system uses biological
Yes.
magnetic fields as input. These estimated
I
enemy
love
positions
this
are
game,
projected
though.
onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness.
Nope,
If
nerd.
they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Wish I had a little gun. Then I could loot these guys for their tags. Actually, this guy doesn't have a tag. This guy does. So at least on this difficulty, they don't actually have dog tags. Time for riding to get fried. Do 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 do. Oh God! So Frosty, Metal Gear Solid 4 is the next game we gotta play after this. How is that coming? Raiden being frightened. What a shock. A surging surprise. Also, the other Frosty says your thumbnails are great. He's like so festive. Should be able to wrap it up today. My coffee is kicking in. Oh, God. I'm gonna slightly dox myself here. There you go. If you need my blood, I'm O negative. Also hit other Frosty. I think he might be in the... Is he in the... No, not that server. Where's my spiteful chicken? Here it is. Okay, no, he is not in my Discord. But yeah, there you go. My birthday comes up in February. Prepare your presents for me. I demand delicious snacks. Radar, vibration, blood on. What? Who turned my blood off? Get out of here with that shit.
Good work, right?
I mean, it's nice that it's an option, but still.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all
I wish
made
I
from
had the
currently
stealth
existing
camo.
technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie, that was more than I expected. Okay, so basically, yes, Rose is now along for the ride. Jack's girlfriend is also our save point. Whoops-a-daisy.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
Well, I didn't do it. Got his ass. Got his ass. Yeah.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Ooh, bandages. Flashing. Oh, thank you. That went well. For once, I didn't get discovered in the opening section. I did, however, kill 2 people. Not that I mind. They certainly do, but I don't mind.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Unfortunately for you, Colonel, he did.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until
Not
you
a
can find a
chance.
node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
Oh, you sure about
Team
that?
10 has landed on Strut
Well, this
B
ain't the
and
real
C.
Colonel. Oh,
And the
spoiler
president?
alert.
Seems he was spotted on Strut B.
Ah, man, though,
Strut
Frosty.
B?
You've done some great work with this art. Like, fuck.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6
I really
struts
like the
surrounding it.
MGS2 one for this
So the
game.
whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
I just love that sword fighting with candy canes.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
What are you, bandages? Bandage. Fun fact, you can actually run up and punch the seagull. I missed. I missed again. You can also slip in the bird shit. Yeah. I've seen a lot of joke weapons that come to the point of using candy
Right.
canes.
SEAL Team
Huh.
10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
That just reminds me of Saints Row and Grand Theft Auto. San Andreas, where you could just beat people to death with a dildo. In Saints Row, it's a dildo bat, while in Grand Theft Auto, you're just beating someone to death with a double-ended dildo. I know you could find the dildo melee weapon inside the police station shower room. Which is funny as shit. Oh no.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in
Oh
any closer.
yeah.
Distract them. Try making some noise to
Dildo
draw their attention
death.
away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Later, nerd. I am the Kool-Aid man. I'm gonna skip.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
Never mind.
They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero,
The
report.
sudden negativity. Yep.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond.
Yep, this Colonel Campbell's an AI.
Raiden, the
Your
President's
worst
life
enemy
in
is an
danger.
artist,
Head to
Frosty.
Strut B now.
That's right, AI is taking over. They expect you to crawl across, but they don't stop me from just choking this man till he passes out. I'm not killing him because I want him alive for his dog tag. It won't stop me from giving him a nap, however. Turn around! God damn, you take forever. Oh, this area. Are you ready for Vamp, Frosty? This guy is great. Terrible person, but great. Oh god, Ice is gonna hate what I'm about to send him. Oh man, this is one of my favorite introductions of a bad guy in a video game. This is Bravo's elite. Well, this is the Navy's elite SEAL Team Bravo. They were not prepared for Dead Cell, however. Oh, Alpha. Never mind. Bravo's on the other team. That's Vamp. Oh god, I just thought of something. If I get a nice olive drab trench coat, I could pull off a Vamp. Lose some weight, olive drab trench coat, I could pull off a Vamp. Oh God. I can't do that, because if I did that, Ice would have trauma every time he walks into the apartment. I'd probably have to fist fight him every time he comes in.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
It would be tempting to stake my ass. Why are you trying to penetrate my ass, Ice? That's gay. Just like this. This is also gay.
What are you?
And yes, Ice, you know I'd have to get the dick knife just to fuck with you.
Or rather, 6.
The only person that could actually scare Big Boss. I mean, Vamp is a good character.
Get down.
Maybe that'll be one of our next cosplay. Ice, group cosplay, we do Dead Cells. Oh, god damn it, that would make Riku Fortune. Riku would have to be Fortune. Maybe that's where all of Riku's luck in life went. To the battlefield. But I don't like seagulls.
Strange smell.
Too bad. You gotta deal with seagulls.
You smell like...
I mean, you will always talk about wanting to do Fat Man. Said you do Fat Man, I do Vamp, Riku does Fortune. So we have all 3 members of Dead Cell. I mean, let's be honest. Riku has to be Fortune. Because he sure as shit can't be Solidus.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
So yeah, you do Fat Man, I do Vamp, Riku does Fortune. We got a full group cosplay going. And we go and terrorize Comic-Con. I'll even make you a fake bundle of C4 you can pretend to attach to cosplayers' backs.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
That shit's funny. He just gave you his gun and a magazine for it.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
That would honestly be a very fun group cosplay.
How did you get in? Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Or if we did MGS3, you'd have to be one of the Cobras. You couldn't do Sigint because, you know, that would be blackface, and blackface is not okay.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
But what would we do?
That's right.
I mean, you could probably pull off the pain.
Huh?
Or
Where
the
were you
end.
before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
That reminds me, I need to get that.
Digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you?
Oh,
Every
wow.
year, a few soldiers die in
That
field
is
exercises.
cheap.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's
Ice, can I have this?
To remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Can I has this for Christmas?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
It's a little too late for that.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
Funny enough, of all the characters I can pull off, it would Vamp is probably one of the best at Metal Gear. And he's got the large forehead, long hair.
The name was
I just have to slim down a little bit.
Functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison...
Actually, yeah, you could do a Solidus, because George Solidus is part of Dead Cells.
Allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of...
So yeah, you could probably pull off a Solidus.
They were out of control, and it all came to a
You're
head
tall
6
enough.
months ago.
What happened?
Said you slim down a little and you would be able to pull them off pretty well.
You just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Ugh, get rid of that.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
You know he's probably carrying at least a carton, so handing out one pack
Take
isn't
this,
too
too.
hard for him. But he's probably carrying a whole goddamn carton of cigarettes. This is Snake, after all.
Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo 0.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Be right back after sudden fetch
connecting
from a
bridge.
shop. Fetch me some snacks, Frosty. I want some candy.
Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
Oh wait, I got Sour Patch Kids. Never mind, you're
Remember my
good.
frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
I get
Yeah,
you.
but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
True.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So there's a lot of fun things you can do. Like one, well, this isn't a fun thing, but we'll however get the node for this map. If you point a gun at him,
Think you can shoot that thing?
he'll be like, nope. What's even funnier is if you shoot him repeatedly, every time you shoot him, I mean, every time you walk in the room, he'll just start shooting at you. Shit's hilarious.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save them?
No.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
It's the day
I'm sorry,
I beat
but
you
I still
up.
don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
You know the most unrealistic thing about
Important
Rose?
enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't
Is
chicken out anyway.
any other woman
Is that the
who
reason
would
you decided to be
forget
part of this
about
mission?
would get upset
I'm gonna
about
finish this thing by tomorrow, no matter what.
forgetting their anniversary.
everything
She's
I
just
can to
like,
help you.
it's
Rose,
okay. I'm
there's
sure you'll
something I need
figure
you
it
to
out.
do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
I don't want. Okay, why are you charging that much for just an empty pack of cigarettes? That's something I want to get a hold of, but I ain't spending $200 for that. You're out your goddamn gourd. Wonder what I'm looking at is because in the older Metal Gears, the cigarettes used to have a Lucky Strikes package. I like this cutscene actually too. This cutscene's good. What I'm thinking of is getting, for some cosplay purposes, getting some of those herbal cigarettes, the the ones that are just used for movies and shit, to provide a realistic smoking, and putting them inside of a old Lucky Strike pack to make them more authentic to real life.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
The issue is just finding the old
Nothing will hit her. Is she the
cigarette
one they call
package.
Fortune?
Yes, that is indeed Fortune. And she is your misfortune. He's got an olive drab belt as well. Oh good, so I've already got one piece of his outfit.
Don't let them take the president!
That's one nice thing about the US military, is because we don't give up equipment until we absolutely have to. So like a lot of these ammo packs and duty belts and stuff are still the same from Vietnam to now. The dude.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I love her jazz theme. Every time she shows up, this is just her theme. Crawl, you dumb son of a bitch! Crawl! At least grab her ankle. You grabbed her ankle, you could take her with you. Oh no, the burbs.
I'm so sorry, my beauties.
They got fried by the electric.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself.
Oh.
The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Alright, so It's been about 3 hours. We're going to take our second bathroom break of the stream. We will be right back. See you in just a moment. Alright, we are back. Welcome back to the party, y'all. We are back and ready to rock. Rat, tap, bang. That bottle's out. Angel's Envy's almost out. I'll have to grab something else after this. Probably grab some rum. Actually, what's nice is I have it set to go to my last equipped item. Well, it definitely sounds like they learned from their mistake of MGS1. Better not be running another ad. I just ran one at when I took that bathroom break. Oh, hello, Miss USA. The series certainly is something else. Pentazamin. Nothing good. Nothing good. I'll be honest with you, I was hoping there'd be a porno mag in one of the female stalls. Or something, just because it'd be funny. Like, oh yes, well hey, Kojima's always been inclusive. Hell, Vamp is one of the first real gay or bisexual representations I've really seen in video games. Shoot. I mean, Vamp is bisexual, and his bisexualness isn't held against him. What's held against him is the fact he's a violent murderer.
Bravo team. Who are you with, and what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Greg Eagles.
I thought you'd retired.
If I remember correctly, he's the DARPA chief in
Can't
MGS1.
keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Yep. Grim Reaper and
Kid,
Billy
this
and
is
Mandy,
the
yep.
bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his
Yep,
name.
Donald and and Gray Fox.
Just ancient history now.
Yeah,
Why
so
are they bringing
Donald
you out of
Anderson
retirement
and
then?
Gray
Because
Fox,
the
as
terrorist
well
group here
as
includes one of my
Peter
students,
Stillman.
the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb.
Though he's not Gray
I created
Fox
it in a
in
sense.
the
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty
in the
rusty.
remake.
I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care
Rob
of. before I had
Paulson
my
does
turn.
Gray Fox in the
I wouldn't
remake,
say
and
that.
I like Rob's performance as well.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior
I have
Gray.
snacks.
Honored to meet you,
I just fetched
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any
a
experience
few
with
home
explosives
essentials.
disposal?
Don't
Bring
worry
me a
about
snack.
And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Kaboom?
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and here we go. Simple, huh? The spray
Greg
freezes
Eagles
the
is a
detonator
good voice
instantly.
actor too.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table.
I thought I heard his voice. He's also in XCOM too, as one of the different U.S. soldier voices.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize
Oh, he's also the voice of Aku Aku.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What diffused the
He's using some other odorless
C4s?
substance.
The Ice Age! You are dominated, Frosty.
I know
You
how
need to
into his
chill
own
out.
aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know.
I know, right?
Very unusual about an ability like that.
What killed
Even at
Liquid?
Indian Head, he got
The
special
Ice
treatment.
Age.
I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this.
He is great.
I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him.
Not perfect,
There are
but
some things
fucking
he has to
hilarious.
pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
Damn it.
All right.
There we go.
I'm activating him. Watch.
Opossum.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation
Is
of
he
the
in?
C4
Oh, he's
scent
right
detected
beside
by
the Christmas
sensor.
tree.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system.
So the
Log into
radar,
node at every
the
strut and turn the
the
radar on.
the size of the spectrometer depends on
Because
your
the radar
difficulty.
gets knocked offline when we're spotted.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses.
You know, there's no real reason for me
His
to go for
ideas are
Grip
based on
3 in
my
this
theories.
game.
Demolition is a kind of
Well, not in
ideology.
this
It
game,
makes
but
no
in this
exceptions for time or place.
scenario.
Big shell consists of two
I don't think there's
hexagons
any
joined
scenario
in
where I
on in,
really
north
need a
to south.
higher grip level.
There should be packets of C4s on
There are
each of the
scenarios
vertices,
where it's
or the struts
nice
in
to
this case.
have, but
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity
not
out.
necessary.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
If you're playing extreme difficulty, some areas have 3 to 4 bombs.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Y'all want to go fuck with? Y'all want to fuck with Snake?
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Wrighton, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access
Arnold
cards locally
Schwarzenegger
on
was
site.
a fun Mr.
Unfortunately,
Freeze.
this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security
Yeah,
lockouts
let's
as they
fuck
come
with
up.
Solid
get going.
Snake.
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down.
We have
with
to
that
get
leg of
Ice's
yours.
favorite dialogue in
There's
this
a
game.
war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
140.25. Got it.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
What?
Marine Corps talk.
Yeah, it's because he's Army. Snake is 100% Army.
And give orders with those headphones.
Undercover
And
work's
as far as
not
I
his
know,
specialty.
SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about
He
you?
said he would
They
put
could be
his
back
money
in this
on you.
area
He
soon.
did not say that you are one. He just said as far as he could tell,
I'll hide out in
you'd
this
be the
pantry
most
for a while.
likely.
If I lock the door, it should be all right.
I like Raiden.
Plenty of food in here too. So
I know a lot of people got upset with the character, but I like Raiden.
From here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
But yeah, Raiden's not a bad character. He's a fun, interesting character. It's just people got upset with him because, well, he wasn't Snake. People felt upset they got bait and switched, which I can understand. And here's the thing, this was my first Metal Gear, so I didn't hold the same attachment to Snake as other people did. But I get it. I destroyed one of his boxes. Oh fuck! Well, that's what I get for forgetting. I said it, that's what I get for forgetting about that. Fuck!
It's the enemy.
Got it! No alert phase for you, buddy. But I wanted to shoot Snake's box to get the extra dialogue.
Who is that?
I mean, I'm pretty good at keeping on top of him, but fuck.
Freeze!
So give me your dog tags, I'll let you live. Don't worry, I'm not intending to kill you. Just take a nap. Just take your little nappy nap. And you'll be fine. Come on. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't have to kill you. Did you finally give up? Good. He finally gave.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Come on, buddy. I wish I had your camo. I like it.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4.
You know, now I got your
Strut
dog
C.
tags. I don't need to
The
let you
ceiling of the
live.
women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations.
So here's the thing, Frosty. Raiden isn't a bad protagonist. It's just that people got upset because they thought they were going to be playing Snake the whole game. And then they're like, oh, we got bait and switch because he's only playable during the tanker.
But a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Oh, fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help.
You know what? I got your dog tags. I don't need you alive anymore. What? He dodged. This is what I get for going out of my way to perform a different route. Oh good, I led a blood trail directly to me. Hi, bitch! Oh, we knocked each other out. Well, I've stopped the bleeding. Come on.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
A load of crap. Got his ass! What a shitty way to die. Ooh, bullets. I gotta wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just kind of tired of cherry Coke. That being said, I've still got more cherry to drink. Because the other one I made the mistake opening was Code Red. Which is a cherry Mountain Dew, but that does have a different flavor profile, so... Oh. It's at least palatable. Don't bother grabbing the bomb in here. This is the bomb I always save for last, so I can get the...
Who's that?
Run! You saw nothing!
Freeze!
Give me your dog tags and you get to live. Come on, don't fight me. Don't fight me. You already gave me the dog tags. You know what? Fine. Don't want to fight me.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Give me the dog tags. God, that blood splatter on the screen's effect is always brutal, and I love it. That's a shot that'll hit the headlines. What? I didn't mean to kill him. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was funny. I can get your dog tags right now.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah. I made a big splash. Can I? I woke him up.
Freeze!
It's not what I wanted, but...
Freeze!
Yeah, unlike in Resident Evil, I could down them so they don't become crimson heads. Stop resisting. In the locker with you.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Fine. So, fun fact, Frosty, did you know if you use cardboard boxes and strut E to basically, if you put yourself on the conveyor belt and strut E while in a cardboard box, Raiden will get shipped around the plant to different facilities. Hey, Logan. Double watching? Well, I appreciate that. How's streaming going? Well, I'm having fun with one of my favorite games. You're tardy to the party. How was your Christmas, buddy?
Freeze!
You got any loot?
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah. You want to give me that? You want to give me? Yeah. You thought I was just all talk, huh? Nice. Good. Have you managed to get a hold of the collector's edition of the 360 version of the game? You know, the one that looks like a book? Good. Alright, we'll just leave him here. Nice. So, because I considered picking that up. Hey, who let you back out of your locker? Who let you out? Bitch. Kick ass. That guy down there had no sense of where he is. Kick ass.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah. Do you think I wouldn't? Thanks, bitch. I should go the upper route for the M9, then come out, go lower for the suppressor and the node. All right, log in. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Nothing.
Now I don't have to murder people. I still want to, but I don't have to. I was anticipating the yeetus deletus they sleeping with the fetus. The fetus. I mean, one of the areas. No, this isn't one of the areas with the falling panels. I was saying, if it's one of the areas with the falling panels, I could still drop them into the ocean. Give the fish the extra nutrients. Come on. You're coming with me, buddy. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Nothing here.
Welcome back, login. Now to grab one of the most important things. Oh fuck. We check the manual. It might. Page 25. Damn it, that's only Otacon rows. Wait, no, that's 26. Damn it, I forgot Snake's fucking frequency again. Okay, 141.80. There we go.
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand to do it.
Oh, can we get the best, one of the best, can I get one of the best,
Raiden, don't get your...
That's not what I'm looking for. Give me the SOCOM.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Yeah, I'll take
Dead
this
Cell
one.
was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
What do you got?
Vamp is a member.
That's... Whoops.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor.
Oh, there you go.
Hit me with that, and it's good night. Sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug,
I wonder.
also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't
Is
kill
it bad I kind of want one of these in real life just because it'd be fucking funny? Pliskin, my sus radar is through the roof. Are you saying both the twins are a little sussy? Oh no. The most sus. That guard, his corpse disappeared. I better call John. Give me the info on your gun.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name
I
is
like
Helena
hearing more of David,
Jackson,
though.
known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah, the thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed.
You want to see a cursed gun,
by the time
Frosty?
She came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual
A 1911, but made
In
a
fact,
stamped
some
sheet
say
metal
she
instead
sold her
of
soul for it.
Her soul?
the normal
Her uncanny
method.
luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment
It's
as the head of
cursed.
her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
It's not super cursed. It still looks like a real gun, but it's also in the uncanny valley of this is not how 1911 should look.
Nothing here.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Strange, but I've seen even more cursed. I'm not surprised you have. I mean, I've seen more cursed than it. But it's just one of those... I know what a 1911 should look like, and this isn't it. Well, but the machine pistol with the magazine is a banana. What the hell is this? Ape Escape? Bananarama? That guy's dead. You are dead, dead, dead. This will be easy. Oh man, there's so many just... Well, you know what I think is the most cursed real gun in real life? At least one of the most cursed is the Zip 22. Wakey wakey, I need your dog tags.
Freeze!
Tag?
What are you?
Okay.
Don't kill me.
Now you want to dance? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. David Newell. The Zip 22 is one of the worst guns I've ever had the displeasure of laying my eyes upon. Fun fact, you could do that to get over noise floors. Yeah, because it's just cursed for being a bad gun. I love watching that thing on the radar as it just spins out of control. With the magazine, it looks like an MP7 with the AK's mag. Yeah, it is just... The gun is so bad that it killed the company. That company was well regarded for their, their Colt SAA replicas. As well as other revolver and, you know, that sort of era replicas. It was so bad, it completely killed their reputation. Exactly. It's because, so here's the thing, the Zip 22 was so expensive to manufacture, but sold at such a low cost that they had no chance in hell of making back the... Because they had to sell off the tooling and equipment that they used to make the guns that made them successful. So they couldn't even fall back on what made them successful. They put all their chips into the Zip 22 and it killed them.
Freeze!
Come on, give me the tag.
Nothing here.
But yep, exactly. The Zip-22 sent him to the Shadow Realm. Wakey, wakey.
Freeze.
Your dog tags I takey. You're just lucky I'm feeling merciful. Because if I wasn't, I would drag your ass down to the first floor and throw you into the sediment pool. I really should because it'd be funny. But I'm not going to because there's a guard down there on patrol and constantly reporting in.
Nothing here.
And I'd have to deal with him, and if I knocked him out, they would send guards to be like, why are you late with your status report? And I just don't need that right now.
Nothing here.
Freeze.
Huh? Don't kill me.
Dustin Wazier. Well, that's looking good. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good Christmas, Valentine. Yeah, I know. Guard up top. Got him. He's the main one of concern. Drop me some trank darts, buddy. Ooh, M9 bullets. Just what I wanted. Wakey, wakey.
Freeze.
Your dog tags I takey. Give me the dog tags and you don't have to die. It's that simple. How many are we at? 15, huh? Just gonna open this up. So, to unlock the infinite ammo wig for Raiden, I need to get 73 dog tags. Well, we're at 15. There's a lot more to go.
Nothing here.
Got him.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Next bomb handled.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Move. Time to go. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I'm out. Oh good, he's still unconscious. And so is the guy up top. Nice.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
You saw nothing. Oh yes, can I get the dialogue for Snake now?
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Pliskin, I saw someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho, there's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
Pliskin, what are you...
Looks like the enemy sent...
It's not what I'm looking for.
Pliskin, SEAL Team...
So you can't get him where he'll basically, while you're wearing a box, he's like, if you take care of it, it'll take care of you. Pretty sure the upper guy reports in.
Freeze!
Huh? Nothing here. Don't kill me.
Yeah, there's a funny dialogue where he's just like, yeah, I love... What's funny is, if you're wearing a cardboard box, Snake will be like, take care of it, but I'll take care of you. But then he'll also be, because if you shot his cardboard box where he's running across the strut, he'll be like, I lost a couple boxes thanks to you.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Sure. Come on. Come on. Give up the tags. See, was that so hard? All you had to do was share. I don't want you dead. I just want your loot. It's Olga time.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
I love how you can see her collars pop. Which is totally a style thing, because we don't... Well, obviously in the U.S. military, we don't allow your collar popped. She's Russian, though, so... Obviously, she hasn't held the U.S. military standards.
Female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike
and
you,
given that she's
I've
a
been
mercenary,
briefed.
she can
She's
wear her
not a
uniform
dead son.
however she wants, but
she
still.
commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
The bastard down. There is a bastard down here.
Freeze!
Give loot. Loot. Shiny. This is the second time I've given you a nap. Court. Out.
What's that?
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Yeah, speaking of female fans, there's one right there, Catherine. Nice to see some female representation amongst the fan. So if you don't know, all the dog tags in this game are named after fans who submitted into, I can't remember if it was a contest or a poll or something like that.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
And give me your tags. Got his dog tags and slapped him off the edge of the map.
Right here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of.
Sleep with the fishies.
Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2
Yes.
stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know if you know anything about 40K, Frosty, but this is kind of funny. Alright, Pliskin, what are you gonna say?
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Should have left that bomb. I mean, if I had let that C4 go off, it would have solved me a lot of problems. Alright, we gotta move quick. Because that one guy I've knocked out is supposed to report in at some point. There we go. Ah, yes, claymores.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an
enemy
trap?
He got squished in a jelly.
Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, he got squished straight into jelly. Okay, I think the guy that would normally come up there is either unconscious or sinking into the ocean as we speak. So we're good. Now I cannot unsee Blob Monster Gray Fox. Oh no. Oh no, indeed.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me. Oh. Nothing here.
You don't have dog tags? You bastard. Next bomb.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Wait, we gotta say hi to Pliskin too. What do you guys say?
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Yeah, this one. That's one of my favorite lines of dialogue. It's just funny. Okay, I've got everyone's tags, right? Wait, I don't have yours? Well, you're coming with me then, buddy. The enemy soldier's back is a sign labeled "Kick Me." Probably. Didn't realize I didn't have your dog tag.
Freeze! Move! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Okay.
Please don't.
Oh, I thought you were talking about big shit, big bad shit for a second there. Allie. Oh, yeah, if you're gonna shoot me, then shoot. Oh, well. Look, I shot you. You didn't like that much, did you, though? Yeah, you little bitch boy.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I
Into
transferred
the
to
locker
New
he
York.
goes.
There are all
Like
these
the school
tourists
nerd.
around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I love watching him spin. Explosive bagel. I've already got your tags, don't I? That was full of cheese. It was so Gouda.
Freeze!
Dance, fucker. already took out the camera, so there's no harm in taking this guard out.
Freeze!
You drop shiny loot?
Don't kill me.
Reminds me, I should snack on some cheese. I think I've got a block of sharp or mild cheddar in there. That sounds kind of good. Ooh, I needed more M9 ammo. I've been tranquilizing a lot of guards without restocking my ammo supply. Right. Not this first pipe, but the red pipe. That being said, there is a bandage, I think, right here. Yoink. Alright, crawl under the red pipe to get to the bomb. There is actually a glitch to get in here where you could basically cartwheel over the top, which is used by speedrunners.
This is right.
I don't use it because why bother?
Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were
I know how to get here in the first place.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Christian to go out. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's
you
something
should just
not
let
right
him spray
about
it.
this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet.
The voice acting is
and I
great.
need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
As I said, the voice acting in this series is very good. I mean, just moments like that, the storytelling, the moments, the voice acting. I always like this series. Especially for the time period. I like said, like Metal Gear Solid, the only other game for the PS1 era I could think of with as good of voice acting, Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. Very superb and good. Glad you agree. Right in the forehead. Take a nap, forehead. Also saw a lot of names familiar to me. Oh yeah?
Freeze!
Oh, nice. Not surprising. The series is fond of employing staple voice actors. Yeah, that's it.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
In this case, Plaza Amanda's voice actors did a lot of voice. Fair enough.
If both shells lose
Hey,
a strut
Hawaiian.
each,
I'm
the
surprised
whole
you didn't
structure
pop
will
into
tear
the
itself
Twitch
apart
stream
under its
first,
own
then
weight.
What do we do?
Then the
I
YouTube,
have a
but
sensor
welcome
that
in.
can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I was in the bathroom checking YouTube. I've been looking for an hour on Twitch already while reading a book. Well. I'm not gonna lie, I love watching that happen. It's always funny to me. Just, goodbye, you. Gone. Yeah, you being here is not the same as you. Well, you lurking in the background is not the same as you popping in, but yeah. Welcome to the party, buddy. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Came in to leave a like. Well, I appreciate it either way.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
It's 200 seconds in extreme difficulty. Luckily, I already know where the bomb is, so it's not a big problem. It's unsurprising I know where the bomb is. I've been playing this game since I was 6. Maybe 5. About 5. 6 or 7. Yep, Cypher's dealt with. 200, okay. Yeah, so you got about 3 minutes and 20 seconds to get to where the bomb is. Did I mention the bomb location changes on your difficulty setting? So it's also if you are used to only one difficulty, it'll fuck with you. Alright, Hawaiian. I'll see you later, buddy. Either way, thanks for hanging out for the game series. Game stream. Whoopsie. Going down.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
There we go. Already full on health. Squished one of the bugs. So in standard difficulty, the bomb is always on the bottom of this sub.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
At least for the next 24 hours.
Get back to the upper level.
But we won't
Roger
be reaching that long. So if you're playing on the higher difficulties, like hard or extreme, there's a razor hidden over there. As well as, depending on the version, I think easy or very easy. There's a razor you can give, Pliskin, aka Snake. And when you next see him in a cutscene, he'll have his face clean shaven. Little fun details. Because when he gives you the cigarette pack, Rodden's like, here, take this.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Well, let's handle this fucker. Time to deal with Fortune. God, me and I saw the funniest thing while we were playing the Xbox version of this game. We saw Fat Man get pecked in the head by a seagull. Which was hilarious.
I can't tell you how happy
You know
I
what?
am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
I gotta send this to Frosty.
Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Yeah. Fat Man can get pecked by a seagull.
Maybe you can give me death.
Nah, they probably hit him with a water gun, Frosty.
Nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry. Kill me, please.
Wow, she's murdering that fool. I guess she's mad about not getting forklift certified. Oh, shit. Okay, I know you didn't get forklift certified, but was that necessary? Whoopsie. On.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Ryder.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Ryder.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it,
yeah, just
his
looking it up.
loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
I should try to get footage of the seagull. Because while he's waiting on you to defuse the bombs, he'll sometimes sit around and play with a seagull. And the seagull will sometimes hop onto his collar and just peck him on the head. The shit's funny.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace.
Give me peace, says Fredo.
But you couldn't kill me either.
I mean, if you let me choke you for 11 consecutive chokes, I could just break your neck. Your little energy field can't stop me from choking you to death. The only reason you don't die here is because Raiden wouldn't feel right about it.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
There we go. Remember, do not run through here. There are claymore mines on both sides. Fat man's worst nightmare, a Wingle. Or a Paylipper. Run away! I didn't trigger alert, so I got away. Alright, it's time for our next boss battle.
Nothing here.
Got you both. Yeah, just lay in a cuddle pile. You'll be okay. Yeah, no, you weren't fast enough to spot me, so we move.
Who's there?
You saw nothing. Time to play with Fat Man.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
I wonder if we can get him. I wonder if we can get him pecked by the seagulls. I want to see it happen again because it's fucking funny. Oh, he just tripped and ate shit. Hold still, you fuck. Two. I heard you eat shit. Where are you? There you are.
More bombs!
God, I'm putting enough darts in his head that he starts to look like Python. Got his ass. No seagulls, but he's beaten.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it. Tell me where I can
Honestly,
find
that
the
was
bomb.
slow for me.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
I just was trying to get the seagull. I wanted the seagull. Plot twist, fight ended too soon because Fat Man slipped on. You know, it'd be funny if it was possible for him to just slip off the edge to die.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in
Imagine if
danger.
Fat Man just slipped
Keep
on the
your mind
seagull
focused
shit
on
and went,
protecting them.
"Ah!" Boss
What are
fight
my
over.
orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
Okay, I need to stop
What about
drinking
the
cherry.
lifeboats?
I'm getting...
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
There we go. All right. Alright, Frosty, should I execute Fat Man while he's unconscious? Because apparently claymores aren't going to do the trick. Also, the bee and wasp of the jury declares. Let the burb subject. Alright, we will let the seagulls feast upon his flesh while he's still alive. Seagulls, do your job. Oh shit, a ninja.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
This is not a Greninja.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
The Wingulls have been flapping around menacingly.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held.
Fun fact, Ames is the ex-husband of Nastasha from Metal Gear Solid 1.
Security detail. Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Every
Nothing but
time.
the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
So,
Colonel,
no cost,
are you
not
telling
today.
me?
Hey,
I've
Hawaiian.
been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that
I'll definitely
everything
wear
you
it more
know,
in the future.
or
I just...
everything I need to know.
It's not a
Snap
costume
out
I
of it,
want to
Raiden.
wear every single day
I'll
because,
have the
I'll
Metal
be
Gear
honest with you,
rumor
some
looked
parts of
into.
that
You
costume
need to make contact with this
are
Ames.
uncomfortable,
So you
like the
believe that
extraction
ninja?
harness.
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yeah, because those big hunks of metal dig into your legs. Especially if you aren't using them standing up. Like, standing up and walking around isn't too bad, but sitting down, they just start to spread and dig into your thighs. Whoops, almost got detected there. Yeah. That too. Weighing it too often just kind of ruins the fun. Got your ass, bitch. That drone be gone. Almost is still not detected. That's the good. Yep. Yeah, welcome back, Hawaiian. Oh good, he's decided to fuck off. So I got card 2. That should definitely give me access to more areas at least. Mine. Yeah, I got the AK.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Yoink. 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 Remember, no Russian.
Freeze! Move!
Yep, Modern Warfare 2. I remember it. Where you're in an airport gunning down a whole bunch of civilians. I mean, it was great shock value. But yeah. Problem is, every fucking game in the series now tries to be just as shocking or over the top. And it just got numbing. Like at the time, it was a cool ass mission. But nowadays, they all are just trying to be another shock value mission. Level 3. Come on. Only COD player ever plays the first. Yeah, the first Call of Duty is good. I will not lie. The first one is good. Call of Duty, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1 are my favorites. Call of Duty 3 is pretty good.
Nothing here.
As I said, I only play the classic Call of Duties. Modern Call of Duties are a no-go. Will not touch them. Three. Shut down the lasers, grab a gun. We don't have that gun yet. Level 3. That room has nothing I want. That room's dealt with. Pretty much. Spend your money where you believe it's best worth spending. If you don't like a product and you're dissatisfied with a product, then stop buying shitty games. Especially shitty overpriced games like Call of Duty, where they're like, what, up to 60 or not up to 70 bucks a copy? Plus all the microtransactions. I'm not saying the finals is shitty. Call of Duty is shitty. Call of Duty is mediocre. The core gameplay was good 15 fucking years ago. It hasn't changed. It's the same goddamn gameplay. It's the same goddamn gameplay as the PS2 and PS3 games. They're just shinier. I don't. Because they charge you the same for the same experience, just with a new skin. Hell, some of them don't even have actual story modes. Nine! I stopped playing Call of Duty after the shittiness that was Ghost. Quick, summon Mr. Freeze. I stopped playing Call of Duty after the shittiness that was Ghost. Because here's the thing. I played Call of Duty for its story mode more than the gameplay. I mean, more than the multiplayer. That's it. I don't give a shit about multiplayer. Because the Ghost... I mean, not Ghost. Because the multiplayer gameplay was the same every game. Fly, little seagulls, fly! Go down in disguise. Yeah, no. I will shit on any game that I don't believe is good.
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid
I
Snake
didn't
is
like
interred.
it.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
Spooky.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I mean, I'm not really getting
but
upset.
It looks like he's not behind this incident.
Right.
If I was getting upset, like, fuck you, you piece of shit! Kill yourself for ever considering Call of Duty! How dare you, you fucking piece of shit! I am a Twitter Karen! And I demand you don't enjoy anything! Yeah, no. Me shitting on something isn't me getting upset. Said, you haven't seen me really get upset with something. An imposter among us sounds. Chill out. Why not? Got him. Oh yeah, that's because the harness is very similar to the...
Hey, you! Jump! Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Whoops, daisy. Oh fuck, that was a shotgun.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Right in the dick. Right in the head. Time to give the guards special bedtime stories, except for the bedtime stories full of what the fuck plot lines. You saw nothing.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
It was just the way. Yep, we're playing the PS2 version. We're not playing the HD collection on the PS3. Mine. My snack. That's what I get for being a loot gremlin trying to take out all the cameras. Oh yeah. PS1 and 2 games look better on their original hardware because they were designed to take advantage of the limitations of the hardware better. Like, compare a sprite from Super Mario RPG versus its presentation on the CRT, where you could see the lines.
What's up?
Where the lines are used, while the natural scan lines of the CRT are used to break up the sprite. Like, where are you? You are right here. There you go.
You have the directional microphone.
Yo!
Nope, I do not. I am off until the 1st. Y'all wanna fuck with the parrot?
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames. You must be
Venus
Ames.
in Cancer.
You must be Ames.
We can teach the parrot to respond.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames.
Time
You
for a
must be
treat.
Ames. You must be Ames.
I'll send it to you too, as Ralph Frosty. The difference in a game looks versus on CRT versus just the sprites.
You must be
You must be
Ames.
Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Yeah, you can teach the parrot to say new phrases in this game, and it's great.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
I like doing. Also, wrong one. Look, we get a whole bunch of porno bags. Nice little detail. I know, right? Yeah, the little details in this game that are just great. Also, fun fact, the more you press the elevator button, the faster the elevator comes down. Use it with a fishing rod to lure a go. Oh god. Are we putting the parrot on a fishing rod? We don't need to see this because it's just... Oh yes, here's how you use the CRT. I mean, not the CRT, the retinal scanner. Nice. We're just gonna get this guy out here quicker. Now we drag him over and shove his eyes into the scanner.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared.
Nice. Well, maybe one day, these days, I'll get around to it. Cheese. To playing that game, you keep talking about the finals. I mean, is it also on Steam? Okay, looks like it's on this on Steam.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that
Yeah,
Ames
welcome back,
wears a
Logan.
pacemaker.
What are you up
His
to?
heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat,
But yeah.
keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the
Another
action
good
button and
example
call
of
out to him.
CRT versus
If it really is Ames, he should
original.
respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of
Said
there
them
before a guard
using
gets
how the
suspicious.
CRTs
If you're
had
discovered
natural
inside,
lines
cut off your
to
retreat
make
and
the
call in
sprites look better.
reinforcements. You won't make it out
Oh.
of the room. The mission will be
I got the
over if you're
Callisto
discovered.
Protocol this
Don
year.
your disguise
Well,
and
good
look
luck.
for Ames while
So that
deflecting
game
the
isn't
enemy's
bad, but it is... It's not the greatest of games. I liked the game.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I liked the game. It is flawed, though. I will give you a heads up. It is flawed. Alright. I'm going to let this cutscene play. I'm going to take a bathroom break. So I will be right back.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King,
oh no, the magazine.
Man is dead.
That'd be funny.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
Oh yeah, I used to play the shit out of Heroes in general, both online and offline.
That intruder still at large.
Yeah,
I prefer World War II shooters, though.
Suit. You know more about those suits than I do.
Yeah.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the
Go
system.
grab a few more
usual
screen caps.
methods, I assume?
No.
I used to.
Drugs took care of everything.
That's an old
Only a
pick.
few more steps to outer heaven.
Here's a better one.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I mean, unrealistic arena shooters are still fun too.
Olga,
'Cause I used to
cast
play.
suspicion where it isn't due.
You want arena shooters?
When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses. by the
Quake.
way.
Olga.
The whole
how could you
Quake
suspect
series.
me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you
Yeah,
make
no,
that sound. If
I'm
Sergei
familiar
was
with
still
those sorts of
alive-
games.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
You want to hear a guy shit himself?
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck? Oh.
I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Poor Johnny.
Took you both in when no one else would.
Poor Johnny can never stop being hit by diarrhea.
Irregulars in this political climate.
Yeah, that is
The worst
Johnny.
kind of wet works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Just don't expect me to teach you the game. Honestly, if Heroes and Generals was still online, I would stream it more often. Because it used to be one of my favorite games to play online.
It's happening again.
Me and Ice used to play it all the time together.
Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Well, so when I would team up, I would play whatever role worked best for the team. When I played solo, I played sniper. So I would crawl through the tree lines and just pop, pop, pop.
I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Oh, Johnny always has a gut feeling.
Is that really
But yeah.
Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Well,
Solid
I'm not.
Snake did
I haven't. Okay,
he's also
so
here in the
here's
shell.
the thing.
Either he survived or there are two of them.
So my arena shooter experience is local multiplayer.
Anyway,
I haven't
what did you
played
manage to
more
catch?
modern
They
arena
said
shooters.
Password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Yeah,
Fire
because
the
I.
nuke, but it's
said
nowhere close
I'm
to
much
the
more of an
ransom
old
deadline.
school arena shooter, you know, Quake
$30
3,
billion
that
in
sort of shit.
cash.
What are you
Unreal
babbling
Tournament.
about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA
yeah, I know. I
field
remember
can
watching
reach
you play
tens
some of your
thousands of
StarCraft
volts
and
per meter,
World of
and most
Warcraft.
electronic equipment will be
Which, hey,
toast in an
good
instant.
job on your part, dude.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global
Like I said,
depression.
to be fair, that's not what I was
But that
asking.
isn't
I was
the
just
aim.
thinking if you'd
What they
be
plan to do
interested
is
in me playing
liberate
it.
Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Well, for me, Frosty, I play a little bit of everything. You've seen me stream StarCraft, you've seen me stream Call of Duty, Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, fucking 007, Perfect Dark, Turok, fucking Armored Core, Alan Wake.
You'll be
I
able
just
to
play
unlock
whatever
doors up
sounds
to
good.
Level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
He wishes his hair was as fabulous as mine.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are.
Exactly. Gameplay's what matters most. Is it
They
enjoyable?
knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Cause hell, back in the early 20... Oh, almost took his other arm. Was it back in the early 2000s, early 2010s? I used to...
But you died.
What's it called? I used to play Call of Duty and shit all the time back in the day.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
You cannot boost your progression, just... That's good. Cause yeah, pay to... No one likes pay to win.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. You gonna give up those tags now? Into the locker with you, sucker. That draws him back, draws him out.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Alright, Logan. You're now super grounded for sleeping. Someone break his legs. Frosty, remove his limbs. Later, dude. There's all these porno mags and shit. I'm taking this one for later. Like I said, I'm not looking for a team. I'm just looking for a fun game to play. Oh good, I could stuff you in this one. Spray his ass.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Well then, give me your loot. Got you. How many dog tags are we at? 26, goddamn. You know, did I never did loot all those guys on the bottom floor, did I? Shit. I should go do that. I knocked them all out, but I never searched them all for their dog tags. That's actually what I liked about Heroes and Generals, because you could play as a medic, a sniper. Said you could play medic, sniper, airborne, tanker, pilot.
Who's there?
God damn. Hold still. God damn.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, because that's one thing I liked in Heroes and Generals. Your loadout was completely customizable to however you wanted to play. Said you could play as a sniper, you could play as airborne, you could play as medic. What's it called? You could ride in tanks and jeeps, all sorts of armored vehicles. You could fly as a pilot above the battlefield, dropping bombs on checkpoints, and enemy units basically come in for a sweeping dive.
Who's there?
I see you looking at porn over there, buddy. Yeah, I caught you in the act of looking at sexy Japanese women. You're going in the locker for that. That makes sense. Hell, as I said, my favorite class-based game to play is probably still TF2. TF2 is one of those games that, while old, is still good and has had a lot of effort into making sure it was balanced.
Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
I've been hearing a lot of good. Yeah, TF2 is a great game. It's not perfect, but it's a fun game to play with friends. Or just play online in general. Alright, where's the pervert? I got your ass, buddy. Yep. That's all good shit at TF2, Frosty.
Freeze! No!
Please don't.
And then give me your dog tags. Kojiro Hayama. Alright, buddy. You're going in the locker, too. Welcome to high school, bitch. What's up?
You must be Ames. Venus in Cancer.
So now this bird just randomly sprouts out, you must be Ames. I love it. Alright, enjoy your lunch, buddy. God, this game is great. I said, Hawaiian, if you want a really good series, I would highly recommend. There's very few other series outside of Armored Core I would dedicate an entire month of gameplay. Reminds me of the silly gimmick with Chatot. Chatot! Chatot! Fuck! I mean, these games are full of so many good details, good gameplay. It's just so much fun. Like I said, while the Master Collection that just came out isn't the greatest, it does make it easy to access version of the game that anyone can boot. Like, yeah, it isn't a super fancy version of the game. But it does contain most every game in the series for $60. I think let me take a look. I know I sent it to someone. It wasn't you. No, I don't give a shit about you. Ah, here it is. Okay, so it's currently 20% off for $48. It comes with Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, as well as the VR mission. So that puts up 4 games right there. Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, the NES version of Metal Gear, as well as Snake's Revenge. That's 8 games, plus it also comes with 2 digital graphic novels for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, as well as several digital books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digital books. Alright, Hawaiian. I'll see you later, buddy. But yeah, it's not bad content-wise. Honestly, it's pretty good. Now, a lot of people are complaining, oh, this is a underwhelming HD collection. Yeah, because it's not an HD collection. It's just a bunch of the games ported. They never promised they would be super high def. Then chatter becomes... Yep. Chatter in Pokemon with Chatot. The louder the word is, the more likely it causes confusion and does more damage. I remember. Chatot! Chatot! How am I doing on SOCOM? I could use a pack of bullets. Why not? Let him go.
What's that?
Got him. Gotcha, bitch. I need to get a hold of Diamond and Pearl, but I have not gotten around to it. The only Gen 4 game I played is Soul Silver Heart Gold, which is, well, obviously a remake of Gen 2. Just like my first experience with Gen 3 was actually Fire Red, Leaf Green, which are Gen 3 remakes of Gen 1. So pretty much like how Emerald is Ruby and Gold Plus. Yeah, it's always the third game in a generation that's the best.
Freeze! Don't shoot!
Then give me your doggy tags. Hell, I wanted Chatot in Soul Silver, but I have to get New Game Plus before I can have Chatot. Chatot! Chatot!
Freeze! No!
No!
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Okay.
Please don't.
I gave you what you asked for. Don't be upset. You told me if I was going to shoot, then shoot. Since you didn't play, then you avoided the terror of waiting at endgame. Oh, God. Oh, God. The pianos of Sinnoh. The piano meme of doom.
Freeze!
Yeah, but you know what I didn't avoid? Let me find it. This theme from Emerald. Fucking Emerald is one of my favorites. Da, da, na, 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 na. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Get rid of all those notifications, because I don't give a shit. What?
Freeze!
There we go.
Don't kill me.
Then give me your dog tags. Alright, you get to live, because you aren't a dick about it. $34 tags, nice. I like Emerald too, I just grabbed towards Sapphire since, while for me, I started with Emerald because it was what I had. So I grew up with Emerald. Emerald's great. Got him. Got his ass. No consciousness for you. GBA games are great. Bump, 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 bump. Got him. You're coming with me, buddy. Into the locker, you nerd. It amused me that Frosty just keeps bouncing back and forth between YouTube and Twitch chat. Don't bump. Let this loser go on past. Now we can start looting. Mine. Yoink. Yoink. Have a little extra firepower, doesn't hurt any. Alright, PSG1. If you're feeling nice, there's a PSG1T in here. Yeah, so if you're looking for all your non-lethal sniping needs, well, there's a PSG1T inside of there. There's a pack of PSG1T ammo, actually, in here. Make sure you disable those lasers, though, or it will kill you. No, that might be just PSG1. Okay, just PSG1. Either way. M4, M4. A little more M4. I need to find more aim at PSG1T, but
nothing here.
Alright, wait for this guy to go past. Come on, stop looking. Go up, go up. So come, kaboom. Ah, yes. Good old Ambassador Pineapple. Ambassador Pineapple knows what to do. Ambassador Pineapple says, run away! Ambassador Pineapple is not as fun as he is in Metal Gear 2 and 3. In Metal Gear 1 and 3.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise.
We gotta wait for this caution to go away. If I don't want the next area to be more painful than it has to be. Good. Pliskin, you got anything to say about my pineapples? Damn you, Pliskin. How else am I supposed to get data on my pineapples? You know, what's the over-under I can hit him? You think I can hit him? Nope. Too low. It didn't arc enough. I tried. Ah, fuck it. Let's just move on. I'm not waiting.
Who's that?
Oh, they brought out the big boys to try to bring me down today. They brought out the guys in the full armor to try to deal with me. With prop. Too bad their helmets weren't that good. Luckily for you all, I've already collected all your dog tags.
Huh?
Actually, wait, that looks like a new guy.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Huh? Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
How did you see me? Wait, he's got a dog tag for me. This one is mine. Alright, Frosty, enjoy your dinner. I'm taking this one with me.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Dog tags. You don't have what I'm looking for, so you stay asleep. Funk. Well, that's everyone knocked out. Now I just gotta wait for the caution. To dissipate. Ah, there's a guy all the way up there, huh? always forget about him. He's not exactly a challenge or a threat all the way up there, but he could keep the alert phase going. At least for longer than you really wanted to go.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I already took your tags. Pretty sure I took your tags down there. I know I... Yep, your tags are mine too. Yeah, I'm pretty thorough about those. How many we got? 35. Won't say that's all of them, but I will say it's a good amount. I mean, what was it? Dog tag. Yeah, right here. I need 73 of them to get the brown wig. That's going to require at least 2 playthroughs anyways.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright. Let me just drop this. Good, good. One down, 2 down, 3 down. Got it. Do not shoot that cipher. Yeah, you hit that cipher, it's game over. There we go. Scare the seagulls. Good. I hit the box. So yeah, that one's the most nerve-wracking one for me to hit. Because it's on top of a moving target that likes to fly around. Good though, we got him first try. All the lasers are down. No lasers. Pliskin, you got anything? Damn you. Well, time for one of my favorite boss battles.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden.
Good old Otacon.
Partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Well, that's the last of the Angel's envy.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Do. Ah, Solidus.
I've been waiting for you.
I like Solidus.
A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Love this soundtrack right here. It's Harrier time.
Stop impersonating him.
So he's one of my favorite bosses.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Yeah, you actually take less bullets to kill than Liquid did.
That the best you can do, Snake?
I mean, you knocked him off, but unfortunately, it did not kill him. I still think the military should have just expanded upon the Harrier than having made the shit-ass Osprey.
Drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, yeah. It's just technologically a cool-ass concept. Oh, hello. Hey, ration. Fine. Yeah, it's a VTOL. The thing is, the Osprey is a VTOL as well. But the Osprey sucks ass. Because it's a helicopter variant of a VTOL. And it's always... Like, the Harrier is just better at its job. I mean, hell, the Osprey just keeps crashing. Chase him down! Get him, my lovely! Oh yeah, said the Harrier is just a. It's a cool. While an older design, it's a better implemented version. You know what I mean? It's like the 1911. While the 1911 is not the fanciest, most high-end variant you can get, it's a solid, reliable... It's a solid, reliable, semi-automatic handgun. Like, sure, it's not the greatest gun to ever exist, but you could still count on it handily. Help, 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 help. He's chasing me. He's trying to burn me with the exhaust.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Oh! Thanks for the backup, Snake. Ha! You may have hit me, but I hit you too. Run to the bottom floor! Oh fuck, I'm on fire. Help! Help, I'm on fire.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
I'll let you go out in style. Ah! You missed!
Try dodging this!
Just keep running between the floors, he'll keep missing.
I'll take care of it.
Good shot, Snake.
What the?
Yeah, shove those missiles up his ass.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Tried to hit the fog with a missile. He missed.
Is that the best you can do?
Out.
More ammo. Catch. I'll let you go out in style.
Ha! Iframes, bitch! Ammo. Ammo.
Try dodging this!
Got his ass.
There's something coming up.
Here comes Ray! Ray is one of my favorites aesthetically, but... Oh! Frosty! Have I shown you my recreation of Rex?
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Sure, give me a second. I think you'll appreciate it. So I recreated Rex in Roblox. There you go. Not bad for virtual Legos, huh? They got my eye!
They got my eye.
Though they got your wrong side, they got your left eye, not the right. That is remarkable. Dear mother, I'm glad you like it. That took me a week or two of building that out of Legos, but I'm happy with how it came out. Let me see. Oh, there goes Vamp. Got a fast little shit.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
A revamp.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Yeah, sure. We'll take our first save here. At least of this run. Perfect.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't
We
make
gotta
any sense.
take the L, huh?
It's like they have no more use for this place.
Hey-o.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Yeah. Yeah, so, here, Frosty. Whoops. Said, I built this thing from one piece at a time. Off of just nothing but photos of the toy model and its in-game screenshots. So got the missiles, got the laser, got the rail gun. The top where you fist fight Liquid. I'm glad you like it, Frosty. It's probably one of my favorite things I've done in Roblox. When Metal Gear... Hey, you know what? We just saved, right?
When you're hanging...
I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna go... Yeet!
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Yeet! This is why we saved. So I don't have to use a continue here. Fish time. Yes. Raiden gets to meet with the fishes today. So I'm only doing this because there's a suppressor over there I rarely ever get. So I think it'd be fun to get. I nailed it this time! Ha! Ha ha ha! New phone, who dis? Alright, we got a suppressor for our AK. Oh fuck. Nope, 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 nope.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. Oh.
Yeah, no shit, this ain't a pretty situation. You walked into it. Seagulls! Quack! Ice's least favorite bird.
What's up, Jack?
Alright, good. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but oh well. That one sounded rather southern. Crawl under. We ain't looking to sleep with the fish again. Well, I'm not getting peed on today, at least. That's not a joke. If you manage to get there without triggering an alert, and you don't sneak past quick enough, there's a guard who will piss off the balcony and will piss on your head. Which, while funny, is not what I'm looking forward to today. Yoink. Oh, already full up on that. Well, I can take some chaff at least. Fucking hate platforming in this game. Goddamn heart attack every time. Like, I legitimately hate that section right there every time. I've slipped and fell too many times, especially as a kid.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. You will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
What?
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Soldiers of Green Crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Hey, if I did, it would
The
save a lot of
president is wired
trouble.
with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
All right. Bullets. Bullets are good. I can never have enough of those. God knows I use enough of them. There we go. Yoink. Give me the damn grenade, bitch. Open up. Thank God the game's nice enough to give me the node early. You know how much dick this would suck to have to swim through here without even the map? If you didn't know the area.
Colonel.
I know how to swim. Shut up. There's what I'm looking for. Go, go, go. Actually, I should be hitting some of these mines.
You have the remote.
I'm going to hit a landmine down here. If you're wondering why I've decided to hit that landmine, it's so I'm less likely to hit it while I'm transporting Emma through here. Because she has a much, much smaller health bar than I do. I can take the hit. She, however, cannot. Same with this one. Because that one's one of the most dangerous of landmines for me. Also, if I remember correctly, the lower your health bar, the faster your O2 drains. Don't care. I spooked him. Oh, I know about that, Olga. Damn it. I just want to blast through the grates.
What is that? What is that?
Stay out of my way, stupid!
What are you doing?
You're the idiot running into my missiles.
What is that?
Did I get it? Ah yes, my favorite pastime, chasing the president with a missile. It certainly feels like I should be chasing him with the damn missile. If nothing else, because it makes me feel better.
So, you've got an AKS-74U.
Out of context, it sounds really bad.
In terms of
bad.
precision and
even within context, it still sounds
by
bad.
widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions, the AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum
Is the
length
U
of
for undersized?
726mm, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. So, you're using the suppressor. Now you won't have to worry about the enemy hearing your gunshots.
Said even within context still makes you sound kind of like a dick. But yeah. Next bit of story, let's go. How was work today?
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Oof. That is annoying.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it.
That's not
Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe.
Yep.
What you call
Yeah, he
government
did.
is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Controlling everything.
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Oh, I just want to send you this.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven is planned to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community. Is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Kill him.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No!
Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Well, bullet, give bullet. Alright, well, I've always wanted to do this to a president. Maybe one day.
president is dead.
And teabagged.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Unrealistic thing about this game.
It's up to you to make sure that the president
that the AI will be able to formulate and come up with responses this well-sounding as well as this quickly.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, let's move. Should be good. I took out all the gun cams. Oops, grab me a little bit more Nikita.
Emma's probably...
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything.
Ah! What the fuck was that? Okay, that was a bug, but God damn it, that was loud. Okay, I get it. Don't make codec calls. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of mods for these games. I'm not playing the PC editions of the game. You know how hard it is to
me?
get a hold
Mrs.
of the
Otacon,
original
what's your
PS
situation?
the
Wet
PC
and
copies?
miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater
Hey,
that's been
they're
pumped
not-
up is
well-
pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
So
She's
I
afraid
could
of
get a
water.
hold of them, but the
What?
issue is getting
Yeah.
them running with
When
modern
she was 6
hardware.
years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned
it's
that
also
EE couldn't swim
not
anymore.
really.
That she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Compatibility mode does not
she
mean
still
it'll
can't swim,
run
we're in
on
trouble.
modern software.
Level B1 in the
Because
core
even
is
if it
pretty
does
much
run,
flooded.
there's still
Look, maybe you
different
can help her
bugs
overcome the
introduced by
trauma.
running it
You
on
want
modern
me to help her
hardware.
get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Well, here you go. Ooh, stingers. Hey, ration, nice. That was worth coming up here for.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Well, let's send you back and see if they got one now. Yes, indeed. Time to deal with Vamp again.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Eat.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with that. Ah, fuck your knife. Get down from there. Bye, PS5. What, did your PS5 controller die or something? Oh, disconnected because I'm not using. Fair enough. That'll do it.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer
The vamp
room.
sure had a blast.
Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Good, I needed more of these. Grenade launcher is a good thing to have stocked up. What'd they give you a voucher for? Alright, so I know there's body armor down here. Which is very important to have. Good thing there ain't a shark in this water. Nice. Oh yeah! I know in the higher difficulties this area is a dick. So I know in like extreme or very hard, some of these lockers contain landmines inside of them. If you open the wrong locker and step inside, kaboom! Yeah, and given that in this game, on the higher difficulties, you have no rations at all. Yeah, it's instant death.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
Hey, cool. Welcome to the party, buddy.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I'm not too bad. Still blasting through my favorite series.
I can't swim.
Rip frame rate?
You can swim.
What
You
about
used to
frame
love
rate?
it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
If you're wondering,
No.
cool, we're dual
left
streaming
me.
on YouTube
My
and
mother.
Twitch.
When we needed him the
So,
most.
if
When
you
my
wonder
father
about
died, all
if
he
I'm
could think about
responding to
was
one
himself.
person or another,
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of
I'm
here.
pretty sure that was
No,
an
I
intentional
hate water.
slow-mo,
It's
not
hopeless.
a frame
I
drop.
can't swim.
Yeah, let me take a quick
I
peek.
can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Yeah, no. That wasn't a frame
First, we'll
drop.
head to
That
filter
was
chamber 2.
slow-mo.
Then we'll take a break.
Yep,
All I
we're
have to do is hold my
multi-streaming.
breath.
That's right.
I should
How
interject.
long?
The problem
Just
is if
a
I
little
interject the chats,
you
one,
sure?
YouTube
Of
has
course I'm
trouble
sure. That's how I got
interjecting.
here.
Two, Twitch gets
I don't think I can
upset
do it.
and
I'm
will
not good at holding my breath.
will
Look, Emma,
potentially
I have
ban
an
me
idea.
for doing that if I put both Twitch and YouTube on the screen.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else.
But yeah,
When
no,
you
that
reach
scene
100,
where she
open your
pulls her
eyes.
out of the
By
locker, that
time,
was
you'll be on the other
that was
side.
intentional
Give me
slow
a signal
motion.
if
That
you think
wasn't
you're running
frame
out of breath.
drop.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
To be fair, it depends on if you're a partner, streamer, or affiliate. I mean, a partner, affiliate, or just a streamer.
Hang on tight.
The rules are
Okay,
different for
let's
all
go.
three.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
What is it?
Now, I can try.
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yep. But give me a second. Okay, so now we've got... Ooh, it doesn't look great, but... Hold on, let me check my phone. Well, it's definitely just a little warped. Yeah, that's the other issues because... Okay, let me take a look. So how's that look? Well, it's not warped now. I got a drive sober ad. That's funny. Okay, now... Okay, so let's add a new... Let's add a new source. That's not what I want. Okay, so let's see if I get this to work. Vanished into darkness. Yep. Let's see how that looks. Don't care, don't care. How does that look to y'all? Hi, Twitch chat. Oh, I forgot the mines in the water technically show up on the mine detector. I never used... How's this look for y'all? Does it look solid, or should I just go back? Because this is a little fucky for me. It's good? Okay.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
That's a good way to make use of the dead space, I guess.
Back then, we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to
Hello,
go down
spaghetti
by way
chat.
of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE.
Okay, I think I've improved
Why
it.
are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you.
Perfect.
I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right.
Good,
That's
good.
enough.
Alright, so chat looks solid on both.
You.
I'm a friend of Otacon.
Good and clean setup. Hard to read on my $100
Enough
phone
with the
though.
sibling
Final
rivalry.
desktop or
That's not what this
TV.
is.
Good.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard
Good, Mountain
Arsenal,
Dew.
but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Good. Alright. Fun fact, there's claymores over here. I'm not looking for more claymores. Good. I feel like I need more computer monitors to make this shit work. Quick,
Emma,
someone
Snake and
send me
Hal are waiting
10
for
more
us in Shell
computer
1's
monitors
computer
and the
room.
splitters I need for it. Also, welcome back,
I've got
Mountain
this
Dew.
disc that the president gave me. This disc is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's suspended
It's not
for
really
months.
a
I have
virus.
no clue
It's
what
more
that
like a
is or
worm
how the
cluster.
hell I'd want to do
It's
that.
actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm doing that here
In this day and
because
age, information emerges from
there's
every
no way in
direction and
hell
is
I could
freely
safely
distributed.
suspend
A variety
anything
of
for this
information
apartment
gathered by
without
servers
putting holes
employing
in the
latest
ceiling.
high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small
Good.
sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots
Good.
do not want Solid
So
Snake's name
good
publicized.
use of that black
Now,
space.
look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level.
No nap.
With the newly created system,
Only
they
strip.
can fully regulate digital information. High-level
I threaten you
information
with a
can be
gun, but
categorized
then we're in
stages,
no-no
gain
land on
clearance levels,
YouTube
and deleted
again.
as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge
good.
censorship system.
Well, I think we
for
got a good
deleting
setup now
information
for
which might be
the stream
inconvenient to
itself.
the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted.
Don't you shit talk my bot, Knight. I already gotten to deal with Nether Falcon. Don't make me deal with you, Cap.
What?
I'll cap your ass. Nah.
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right.
Nightbot's the main thing advertising my primary revenue source.
Using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that
that's my
the
bot.
same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on
yeah,
how data is exchanged?
it's supposed to advertise the YouTube, the Discord,
and it's about to be
and
activated.
revenue
Is that why
forms.
Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Well, I sprayed him with a whole bunch of C4 coolant, but he's okay.
He's a parrot, and he's my
I
best
also
friend.
taught him how to say, "You must be Ames."
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
This sucks.
No.
This
I really
sucks.
needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Honestly, yeah, it looks about right though. Both spots are filled up nicely.
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
I like the body armor appearing in the
much more
cutscenes.
cute.
Make the parrot sing every meme song.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck, shit, pussy, motherfucking damn bitch. What? Give me cracker, you cracker. What?
Bye, Peter. Avoid. Kaboom. XD, says Frosty. Gotta go back, faster. Well, so y'all think this is a good setup? Oh my god, I just noticed there's a Vulcan Raven mini action figure floating in the water. I never paid attention to the... Like, I knew there was a few tin cans and shit, but... there was a Vulcan Raven mini action figure floating in the water. Okay, that's good. Get in the elevator. That's the most efficient way to get her in the elevator, by the way. We'll put you in this corner. All the bugs that are used for decontamination have gotten free into the area due to the water flow. Yeah, those are the bugs that are used for decontamination of the oil. Yeah, they've gotten free into the Shell 1, Shell 2 core because of the flooding water. Wait a minute. Lots of roaches. I can't remember what they're called. They're some sort of sea lice.
Freeze!
Give me your dog tags and you can live. Alright, Martin Johansson.
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Well, give me your loot. Well, this is looking pretty nice, actually. First up, you're coming with me so you don't get detected by your buddy who comes out the elevator. Here, I'll do you a favor. I'll set you up for romance. That... Oh no. Close. There you go. Eat his ass to your heart content. There we go. There's the bastard I was expecting. I don't know how the fuck he comes out of that elevator. That means he must have been alive in one of those other rooms underwater and just swam up to the elevator.
Don't kill me.
Which, I mean, hey, he got off lucky considering I only tranked his ass.
Freeze!
Dog tags. Give. I see it. Hand them over. Come on, asshole. Come on, wake up.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Well, give me your dog tags and I won't. There you go. Taro Arakawa. Well, that's 4 more guards knocked unconscious. And dog tags stolen. Nothing else that'll at least get me closer to where I need to be. Oh boy, they spawned another one.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Well then, just give me your dog tags and we'll be okay. 41, so I'm about halfway to the unlock. Well, the first unlock. It's a lot, but it's getting me there. Got your ass. One down. Two down. Where you at? Come here, little lady. I gotta move you forward enough to trigger this guy's spawn. Alright, buddy. I'm not gonna kill you as long as you comply with my desires. My desires being you giving... You fucker! So you get one over on me, huh?
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Give me. Give. Enjoy hell. You bastard. Han Yi Cheng? Well, fuck you, Cheng. The only memory of your life has now been stolen. Such a Dom core. Kinky. He had to be punished. If I didn't punish him, he would think that's okay to get away with. Alright. Some of the last dog tags we can get.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
So calm, okay. Alright, 2 guards here. Let's deal with them. Wake up, asshole. I gotta loot your body.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Give me your dog tags then. You can live, Makia. He's got a dart in his forehead.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
You gonna make this harder than it has to be? You made it harder than it had to be, so you die. You're coming with, buddy. Alright, Emma, let's get this door open. I hope you don't mind corpses. Because I sure don't.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Good though. Glad we got a good setup. New response just dropped. Imagine if she just fell and took Raiden with her.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person.
Got a lot of murder to do.
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
There goes the rest of the whiskey.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
I'd spend some time figuring out if I want to buy some land today.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
All I really need is the property I'll completely submerge to the spring or summer flash floods.
I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes
Buy
ago.
me the land.
Okay.
I'm messing with you.
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
I mean, don't rush into it. You've got time. I could be #1 on Twitch and land donated. Woo! Ice's greatest enemy, the seagull. Steven Seagal, he is such a loser nowadays. Oh, headshot. I mean, all of his movies that he's put out in the last 20 years are complete shit. So they're all just... Honestly, they aren't even B movies, because B movies can be good. They're all just C or D tier trash that's just pumped out so he can keep paying off his debts. I mean, he's gotten completely unable to perform effectively. So he's bloated out, he's incapable of performing nowadays. You're lucky if you can get him to raise his leg high enough for one kick in a film.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh shit, I forgot. I think there's... Yeah, there's more landmines. Shit. Sorry, I'm up. I was dealing with the landmines. Snake's over there. Oh, hold still, you shit. Got him. Okay, got that one. Come on, Emma, you got this. Fuck. 8.5 hours down. Right in the face. Poked you in the eye. Enjoy regenerating from that one, fucker.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there? Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
For the most part, yes. Yoink. Digicamera. Oh, it's just a ration. This guy's just vibing out.
It's the enemy. It's the enemy. I need it.
Freeze!
I'm on dog tags now. Good. Good, Gary L. Curtis. Good, good. Go. I hate this. Always makes me nervous doing this. Yeah, I'm not attempting to flip across that. Could I do it? Yes. Do I want to? Fuck no. Claymores, huh? Alright, it's been about 8.5 hours, so I'm gonna let this cutscene play while I take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Sullivan and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Incest.
Never do that.
Actually,
don't be so honest.
Technically, it's not incest because there is no blood relation between the two.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Makes sense though. Two people in their young age, traumatized by their childhoods.
What's wrong with EE?
Unsurprising. These sorts of things happen.
Emma?
I'm a sussy baka.
Emma?
You're the best stepbrother ever.
Answer me.
I'm not saying it's right. I said it's understandable it could happen. I mean, think about it. I'm an only child. So it would have never happened with me anyways. But yeah, no. You want to say sussy?
I didn't.
Nothing actually came about this either. That's different. I don't know. I mean, they did talk about playing house as siblings with one as the husband and the wife. It's not entirely impossible that something happened.
And it went on.
Not to mention the fact that Otacon was seduced by his stepmother, actually, which is revealed in this game.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
That's it. Send Captain to the Netherrealm. There's a difference. Fix that.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna
sink. We have to get the hostages out. What about the camera repairs?
Oh, a lot of
We
whiskey.
won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Riding with Raiden.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I love this scene coming up.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Camov.
Leave it to me.
Down. I said, I love this scene because it's just a good display of camaraderie. A good display of two people who found themselves as true brothers. Hey, Hawaiian. Said, two people who found themselves as true brothers. I see you figured the chat thing out. Yeah, what do you think, Hawaiian? Look good? The worst part about this is if you know things about parrot behavior, the phrases they repeat are the phrases they hear the most. Such as, Hal, I miss you. That parrot probably heard Emma speaking how much she missed her brother hundreds of times.
You and me, we're the same.
There were too many blank black spots. I mean, there's only so much space because I needed to optimize the webcam while making sure it wasn't covering too much of the gameplay.
We only wanted
That
to
resulted in the gameplay being shrunk down a bit.
waiting for somebody.
It's either that or I get rid of the webcam.
Who would
I could,
love us.
I could totally get rid of the webcam. I don't care. Only use it on special occasions if y'all want it.
You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have
The
to
thing
make
is,
it
most
happen.
people though usually have a green screen behind them, so the webcam isn't overriding as much gameplay.
You think he's gonna be
I
okay?
mean, I've known plenty of people who use green
He's
screens.
tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
So they could have themselves
You can come
while eliminating as much of the chair or just the blank space behind my head.
We still need you to take care of a few things.
I have no clue what or how to make a cutout.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
The main reason I don't want to do this, I just don't want to make y'all miss out on any crucial details or aspects of the game. So I find this is the best way to balance both full visual of the gameplay as well as as well as the webcam. I'm glad you think so, at least. Yeah, but if I make the webcam too small, you won't be able to see me very well. God damn it, one of my nostrils is clogged. Can't fucking breathe.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Exactly 2 hours ago. Shut up, Rose.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Hmm?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
It's an exact recreation of the torture cell from
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
torment time.
This is my son.
I have no pants on.
I taught him everything.
At least Ocelot in the first game was nice enough to give me my pants. Ocelot, did you really have to steal my pants this time?
I never thought I'd see you again.
I also love the convenient censorship. Like, his head blocks the fucking wiener.
Your skills.
If you're later in the cell, that straw will block your penis. What's even funnier is canonically Raiden has a big dick.
A civil war.
Because if you spook the guards and they chase you in here and you pretend to be back in your cell, they'll come and the guard that comes will look at you and be like, huh, I wish I had that.
Kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known.
That chat's really well done. Good. I'm glad you like it. So now we got YouTube on the right, Twitch at the bottom. Everything's included.
I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation,
The hell?
I find it very nostalgic.
Oh, that's capturing my mouse
Arsenal
movements.
Gear, of course.
When I have that up.
Actually, we're also inside the
Whoops-a
memory of
daisy.
Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are.
Yeah, I know.
We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Okay.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
There we go.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Now, don't care.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Oh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
Yeah, pretty
when
fucked
the
up.
Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Yeah, as I said. Oh, that convenient censorship is funny. Who the hell? Arsenal gear, stomach. It's the cell from MGS1. Unfortunately, I can't get in there. Does it require a level? No, it does not say what level card key it requires. Well, if I catch a cold, I now have the medicine. Oh, we gotta chat in the community. Oh, it's Frosty. He's uploading the MGS4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Get dunked on, Ocelot.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person.
Your charade is
Not
fading, Colonel.
Once.
Complete your mission according
he's
to the
falling
simulation.
apart.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
My sus radar confirms it. You know what? Where is my dog tags? Ah, here they are. Why not? There we go. If Raiden gets the whale dog tags, I get the whale. There we go. That looks about right. Now we got it set up. Rided lacking clothes? Yes. Right is D Nakey.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
We Nakey and Bakey today.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear 1. Damn it! Fuck it! Run! Run! Ninjas! Ninjas in the... Ninjas in the cockpit! Ninjas in the cockpit! Bullets everywhere! Go! 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 While Nakey Bakey, this is so funny. This is too funny. I know, right?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Could you imagine AI Colonel coming out of the codec and just starting a fist fight with the enemy?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Why is there a Japanese woman in my codec?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Hey, Frosty, you want some cake?
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I'll politely decline. It's too late. You're getting jack cake. Instead of jackfruit, you get
13.
jack cake.
Rescue Meryl. The return of Genola.
Oh yeah, the giant genome soldiers. I love these. The giant genome soldier VR mission is one of my favorites.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
Colonel,
If
you're
it's
drunk.
about that conversation
That's
just
because
now, I'm the one who's
the worm is
No, it's
breaking down
something
his
else.
AI.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes.
That's
It's
a
an
dog
ugly
tag.
word.
Yes. They're my dog tags.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I
Ryden
reported
only
every
gets to
detail
wear
of your
dog
personal
tags
life to them these 2
right
years.
now.
What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
Because
No
analysts
matter
are
where
actually
I go, I get used.
I
useful for
reinvented
providing.
myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really
We'll be
are.
doing Metal Gear
The
Solid
person
4
I knew
tonight,
isn't
at least
real.
starting it.
She's not the woman I'm talking to right now.
It's gonna be
In
a
sense,
long-ass game.
The deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack,
But
I
I love
thought
that
was
game,
acting
so-
because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I
Story of this
understand,
game. Yep,
but
exactly.
I have nothing left to.
Jack.
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
What's funny is that isn't a lie. She actually is pregnant with this child. Also, more cake.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Much better.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
I said, this
Sorry
looks
about
damn
earlier.
good for a
I had to
PS2
use
game, though,
USB
don't it,
to gain
Hawaiian?
access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So,
Said, and this
it
game's
was
from
rigged by the
2001.
Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal
So
with
this
it
is
one way or
early
another. There's
PS2
also
with
a
that,
troop of
and yet
production
it
model
still
raids
looks
ahead.
great.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Oh yeah, if you play on extreme
Can't say I've
difficulty,
faced
you
that
have
many
to
Metal
fight
Gears
all
before,
25 of
but
them.
I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Now this is where Raiden begins his obsession with sharp, pointy things.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I mean, yeah. I would hope so after... what? 22 years? I'm just saying, this game really holds up, though. I mean, like, these facial models are actually pretty nice. If you attack Snake, he'll hurt you. If you hurt him enough, he'll hunt you down till you die.
Time to go.
So yeah, don't stab Snake.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Yep. Yeah, you get an ass whooping.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing
This
someone?
way the chat works.
I'm not
The
sure.
way this chat works is
Sometimes
it's a
hard
little
to tell the
delayed
difference
for
between
each
reality
person
and
responding,
a
but
game.
now you could actually
Diminished sense of
respond to
reality,
each other
huh?
at least.
VR training will do that.
Don't poke
No,
the Snake.
It was field training when I was a
Yeah,
kid.
don't fuck with the
I
Snake.
like Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero.
But
I'm
Snake's
Jack the
not a...
Ripper.
He's
reminder
more dangerous than a rattlesnake.
Mean a whole lot.
Instead of a rattlesnake who can only bite
just
you if you
like
get
you.
within,
People
like,
will
2
remember
feet of
only the
him.
good part.
He
The
could
right
shoot
part
your
of
ass from like
no
100,
right
200,
part in murder.
300 feet away.
And we're not in this to
Don't
make a name
fuck
for
with the
ourselves.
Snake.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
That's one thing I do like Snake, though. Is that he's not here to tell you how to live your life, how to
Yeah. So are all
be
the hostages.
who you can
That's
be.
good news.
That's up
How's
to
everything
you.
on your end?
All right
But he's
for
gonna
now.
be there the whole
there
way
is
to help
something.
you.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was
Unless you
strange.
decide to destroy the world, then he's gonna
How?
take you down.
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Don't care, don't
Where is
care.
this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Did
Thanks.
Snake
I
play
owe you
Snake on his Nokia?
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might
Possibly.
be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh boy. Here's go time. Yeah, so this is the opposite of an escort quest. Yeah, this section right here is the opposite of a escort quest. Yeah, Snake escorts you through this section. Ooh, I got a dick shot on him. Like, he just murders his way. Isn't it weird to have the main character? He got hit. Isn't it weird that the main character escort you? Ooh, dick shot. Hey, thanks for the import bullets, buddy.
Use this.
More bullets.
Don't push yourself. Use this.
Like, look at him go. I think I killed him. I think I killed him.
Snake! Raiden! What are you doing?
Yeah, I killed him. Whoopsie-daisy. I guess I'm the team killing fucktard here. You laugh like a maniac. I am a maniac. Bullets. Got a dick shot. I guess this is what happens when I don't keep shooting Ryan. It means keep shooting Snake. Thanks for the bullets. Seriously, he is just a fucking escort. Look at him, he just keeps throwing out bullets and loot for me. Your health gets low, he throws out rations. Your ammo gets low, he throws out bullets.
You alright? Right.
You thought you were gonna get me with that ninja sword, didn't ya? Damn it. No, I'll go for this guy. What up? Am I a pinata? Can I have more bullets? Please? Please? Alright, I'll be right back. We aren't going to take a full break, but I'm going to go grab a little bit of a refill for my drink. Be right back. I'm back. Got myself a little bit of a topper of wine. It'll be good. I wouldn't say it's weird. I'd say it's an honor. As I said, he's fucking Oh, shit, I'm still at 3 bars? See, this is the thing about the PS3 controller that's so nice. I've been live for 9.5 hours. I'm still at 3 bars of power.
Raiden, about this
The
colonel of
PS3
yours,
controller is a
I
good
found out
one.
where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay
No.
point, it's the
Well,
origin
I don't
of
know
the
about the
signal.
revamp, but my current one
And the
does not
encryption
have the
protocol it uses
battery
is
power.
exactly the same as
That
the
and half the
Arsenal's
controller
AI,
is suffering from
the
drift.
so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from your
Nice.
expectations and experience.
But still,
That's crazy.
the PS3 controller is a good one.
virus may be starting
Because
to
this is
affect
just a
GW,
standard
which would
controller. There's
explain
no
the kernel's behavior.
fancy, smancy bullshit to it.
Illusion? Everything
Your
you've
chips
done
are
so
noisy.
far?
Why do you think I wrapped them up and
Snake.
put them away?
What's happening around here? I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front
I
of
just
me.
need a little something to
Not an
keep me
illusion.
from getting hungry.
Flesh and blood.
So I've been here for
It's
9.5
your
hours.
You
I
can
need
drop this
snack.
if you want. No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
That's the time.
Rose
I know,
is
right?
being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip. But Snake, it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does
Raiden's
Rose
the blonde.
exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
You
If
fucked
the Colonel
her.
is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that
His
say
name
the
is
Colonel
Jack.
never existed.
He's a
Right.
former child soldier raised by...
Talking about?
So, before this game, he has no relation to Snake. So, Jack is a former child soldier who was raised by Solidus. Solidus being the clone of Big Boss that's closest to being Big Boss. So, his relation to Snake is more on a hypothetical level. Raiden is being groomed to be the next Snake. So this mission originally was the S3 program, both the Solid Snake simulation, but also the something societal simulation. Basically about how they could control society to give the outcomes that they want. Yeah, he's a child soldier who's dealing with both the trauma of being a child soldier, while also... But this Snake is actually pretty much his idol. Yeah, he's basically a child soldier who's repressed a large amount of his history and is currently reliving the trauma while also having to save the world. Tough luck. Yep. Ninjas in the cockpit! Ninjas in the cockpit! And it's terror time again. It's got you running through the night. Ooh, bullets! I got a sword, motherfuckers! Hey! Yeah! I finish him off for you. Ow! They gave me a sword, I'm gonna use the sword. The sword is fun. It doesn't run out of ammo. Ha! Got your ass.
You alright?
Oh yeah, this game likes to fuck with you a lot too, like this. Oh, well, depends on your definition of violence. Fission mailed, mission failed. You can beat the game without a single kill, if that's what you're asking. Ow! Stick 'em! Yeah, it says fission mailed. It's a reference to when you die in the game, it says mission failed. That's the game over screen, but they've changed some things to fuck with you. It also displays some of your in-game stats, such as the amount of kills, but with the words all jumbled up. I had enough of these mother flippin' ninjas and my mother flippin' mecha. Stabby? What? You made a mistake getting back up. I didn't get you, but Snake certainly did. He's really goddamn good with that M4. Someone left a bug in there, I believe. The bug is the fact that the AI is starting to break down due to the virus that you inserted into the computer system.
Fortune.
So you're starting to see things like that because the AI's the program's breaking down.
What?
It's meta.
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of
You know what they say about high quality katanas? They're a cut above the rest.
One by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious.
I have that same top, but that
Since
same
no
harness.
one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you.
Well, no, very similar. Not the exact same.
You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Don't die on me, Snack.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Ah! What should I play after this game? Because I'm not feeling finishing, well, stopping the game. But the artwork isn't done for Metal Gear Solid 4. So what the hell should I play? Maybe some Zomboid?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Not gonna be fast enough to download that game. That would still probably take me at least. Because I'm streaming at 5,000 kilobits a second, that'd probably take me at least
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot
a couple
discovered
minutes.
the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm
Pretty
sorry
much.
to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Like, the presentation of this game is also really
no more
cool.
Games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Jack the Ripper. That's his nickname. Laser cutters! Well, hydro cutters! Yeah, so fun fact, if you're playing on extreme difficulty, you have to fight 25 of these. Row! Fuck! Yes, 25. Ow! Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Is it not surprising that I know this game better than the others, though? Just with how I'm able to react to bullets coming in and shit. Ow. Yeah, suck it down. Missiles! Right in his face! Then this boss will be on maximum brain damage difficulty. I know, right? Fuck! Bullets! Fuck! Yeah! Dodge! Yeah, get that hydraulic cutter out of my damn face. Oh, did I also mention, Frosty, that there's also no rations in extreme difficulty? So, there's no way to heal. Oh, fuck. Kaboom coming in. Yeah, eat a missile, bitch. Fuck. Missile coming in. Kaboom coming in! Fuck! Ah, fuck! I got squished. I do not consent to being stepped on. Kaboom incoming! Yeah! Eat my missiles! Ow! How dare you hit me with the hydraulic cutter? These rays are surely fond of Stomp and Hyper Beam. Wrong game! You know why you picture Raiden breakdancing to this? I'll show you why you picture this. Whoops-a-daisy. Fuck that up. There we go. Here, Frosty, I'll send you this. If you want to make the game unfun, that's the way to go. Extreme difficulty. It did look interesting. It doesn't exist anymore. The game has been shut down. They are working on a sequel, but it's unlikely the sequel will go anywhere. But it was my personal favorite free-to-play FPS because it was just a good World War II game. It just hit that niche to play a good quality World War II game. Fuck you! Oh, damn it! I got stepped on.
Right, respond.
Damn it.
Right, Raiden!
Whoopsie-daisy. I got squish. Did everything I can. More missiles coming in! Holy missiles! Stop firing missiles! Out. Come on. Dodge! Holy shit! Missiles incoming! Shut up, Ray! Stop getting stepped on. Well, I don't consent to this. This ain't my fetish. Shit! The robotic foot having high heels. Don't knock it till you tried it. I heard that's what you want to do. Do whatever you want, Mountain Dew. Oh fuck. Yeah, get away from me. Missiles! Hit it! Yeah! Oh fuck! How many dog tags I got? 45. Good. Get out of my arena. Missile. Yeah! I win. Hell yeah.
It's no use.
Let me double check. Okay, it's 20 on extreme difficulty. With the rest of them being killed off in cutscenes.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
God, I love Solidus though. He's just so cool.
Oh God.
I like that I still have my body armor on in the cutscene and it gets accommodated for. The beauty of real-time engine cutscenes.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? AI, GW, it's out of control. What?
This series just has one hell of a good story.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down. What happened? Maybe some kind of virus. The Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to? It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course. Stupid machines!
taking out Metal Gear Rays with a P90. This guy took out 3 Rays with just a muscle suit and a P90. Like shit, that's badass.
Patriots.
I know it's popular in Modern Warfare, at least the old Modern Warfares.
You still have some use.
Said in the old Modern Warfares it was popular. I don't know if it's... Took you a while. I mean, I killed a bunch of Rays.
Bring him in.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to check eBay. Whoops. Whoops, fucked up there. Recently closed. Yeah, bring that back up.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
What that snack doing?
GW. The
Getting
Arsenal
choked.
AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Oh no, that's right.
I admit that I underestimated you.
Oh good, my pants are out for delivery, so I'll be able to do my full proper costume.
I'll
Cord brought a
squeeze the
bought a
answers out of
P90.
you instead, my son.
So look left while you're getting choked. It actually helps, because he can't get as good of a grip on your throat. Hi Ocelot, hi Snake, hi Fortune. Normally I'd charge at least 30 an hour for this. Watch me get choked live on air.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective?
I feel you there, Hawaiian.
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
I like Solidus though. He's an interesting character. He's no big boss, but he's an interesting character.
What exactly?
I mean, that's the thing.
So funny?
He's a clone of Big Boss, but he ain't
Charades
Big
usually
Boss.
are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers.
Alright, Hawaiian, you have a good one.
That's what I told you.
If you get bored, pop back in
But
or
the
watch
VR
the
training the
VOD.
boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
You accidentally made a link.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
Either way.
What? Ames and the president's
You know what, Frosty? If you want more work next month, you can make a thumbnail for Project Zomboid.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
See ya, buddy.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap
I'm gonna let
of
Frosty just do
information
what he wants to
regarding
do,
the
because
Patriots from
he hasn't disappointed me with his artwork yet.
Your plan was
He's
invalidated.
fantastic,
even
just like
before
Kato
execution,
and
Solidus.
Halo and Shadow Leggy. All great
Batman
artists.
was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing.
Oh, I get you.
If the
There
boy
is
had allowed
malls
the
in the
big ship
game,
to be
and
destroyed,
they are insane.
this
Their attack.
exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of
My
genius.
shtick with art is pretty much I give you the game, I give you an outfit I want sometimes, and I just let you run with it.
You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh. She ain't dead yet.
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of
Hi,
the drama.
Riku. Hey-oh!
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
I mean, yeah, if I just grabbed you and broke your neck, it'd been all over.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Great song. Oh, you mean the one that plays every time Fortune brought up that sweet jazz tune? Oh yeah.
Waste of metal, my dear.
Fortune's jazz theme is great. I love it.
This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Ocelot, your father was literally able to speak with ghosts. And help your biggest idol. Don't you think? Oh, when did I actually... Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, welcome back, Mountain Dew. Glad to have you back, buddy. We're closing in on the final boss fight. I love the final boss fight of this game.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Woo! Cluster munitions.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Yeah, she actually does have powers. Unfortunately, this will be the only time she gets to actually use them.
She is Lady Luck.
Because while that wasn't a heart shot, that was a lung shot. And that's, unless you rush to the hospital, is still pretty fatal. And even then, it's a hard thing to live from.
I can see my family again.
She may have died, but she died saving everyone else on top of this boat.
Damn! Try this instead.
Time for Cam Clark to make a recurrence. What about Stardust Dragon?
No, not now!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for
this! Okay.
It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember.
I was controlling him.
Welcome back, Hawaiian.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
Everyone's watching TV right now, nowhere to talk to. Well, welcome back.
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
We thought you've been voted out. The problem is Liquid had alts, Frosty. Liquid had an alt in Ocelot.
Damn. Like surfing, it's a good.
Why do you think Ocelot wasn't doing his tasks? Good to see Liquid plays WoW too.
Liquid, stop this thing!
I've never played WoW.
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Either the MMO or the RTS. I have played StarCraft though. Used to play the shit out of StarCraft 1. Then again, WoW's old enough that Liquid could have played it. I mean... No.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Indeed.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy.
What's up, Captain?
History. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over
This
the past
moment got
200
fucky.
years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen
I highly suggest not smoking a large amount of dope and drinking a large amount of booze so you don't have a strong Yeah, this fucking moment fucked with me as a child.
Open to us.
We started with genetic engineering. And
I mean, I don't like Need for Speed to begin with, so I'm not gonna suggest anything.
Things not covered by
Captain.
genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on?
There's only one
Should
Need
that
for Speed
information be
game
left
I
at the
like,
mercy
and
of
that's
nature?
Blacklist.
We've always kept records of our lives.
I mean,
through
if it's
words,
cheap and you
pictures,
want to play it,
symbols,
then
from
play it.
tablets to books.
Nothing's
But
gonna
not
make
all
you
the
play the
information
shitty
was
game in the
inherited by later
bundle.
generations. A small percentage of the
If you get a whole bunch of
selected
other
and
games for
processed,
cheap.
then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
It's what you
But
want,
in the
mate.
current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control
Jeans are
content,
nice, but
to
khakis.
create context.
Create
I'm
context.
a sweatpant man.
The digital society furthers human flaws.
Otherwise,
and
cargos.
selectively rewards development of
If I'm
convenient
at work,
half-truths.
or I
Just
need to
look
go
at the
somewhere,
strange juxtapositions
cargos,
of morality
otherwise,
around you.
sweats.
Billions spent on new
I'm wearing
weapons in
sweatpants
order
right
to
now.
humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Yeah,
Although there are
that's
people
true.
suffering in
That's
poverty,
still fucking
huge
true.
Donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws.
Oh no,
into their own
Kojima
small,
predicted
gated
PC
community,
culture.
afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth
Oh
suits
God,
them into
Kojima
the
predicted
growing
Twitter.
cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
Kojima!
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made
Well,
truths,
enjoy.
self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame
Oh,
on
hi,
something
Riku.
else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy
It
involves
really is
figuring out
wild
what
how
what needs to be done for that goal.
this game from
All this you used to struggle
2001
with.
is
Now,
so
we think for you.
fitting for modern days.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Yet once again, art does the heavy lift.
Anything.
As I said, this game is 23 years old now. About 23, 22.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all.
I
Isn't
called
that
you
right,
out.
Ocelot was not
Oh, I called you out, Metal Gear Solid 2.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm at the final fight.
Simulation. What it does
I called
stand
you out
for
with the
is
commentary on
selection for
society.
Societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Sure, don't eat them all, fat ass.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained
Yeah?
in the image of Solid Snake.
No, I just say,
It is
just
a
don't eat
method,
them all in
a
one
protocol
sitting.
that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
But yeah, as I was saying.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Back, she wanted her.
We used Shadow
Oh, the
Moses
dog
as a
was
paradigm
barking.
for the exercise.
Fair
I
enough.
wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child.
There's an alternate
Not to
solution.
mention the death of Rose.
She's wired the same way.
What if I just decide to work with Solidus?
Of course
Instead, we just don't.
You have to believe.
If we just don't decide to kill each other, my vital signs don't terminate.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise.
Join him. Yep.
So
it would have
Jack
stopped
the
the
Ripper
entirety of
will
Guns
be
of the
Solidus,
Patriots, that's
the
for sure.
Patriots' creation, or you, Solidus's creation. Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son.
I love the story of this series, though.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
It would at least be better in the short term. That's for damn sure.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself.
Do. Oh fuck.
Is that the best you could do?
Oh fuck.
Is that the best you could do?
Got him. Whee! Oh! Fuck.
Let's go. Take this.
Come here, you.
What's wrong with you?
Hello. Oh, no fire. Funny enough, this won't be the last politician Raiden stabs to death. Hello. You mean smacked with a candy cane? At least in the kid-friendly version.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
He lost his missiles, but he gains a lot of speed.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Let's go.
God damn, he's fast. I may be on fire, but you're beaten up.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
Got your ass, bitch. Oh, I'm sure you'll be Spawn. I really do like this boss fight, though. Hell of a fight. I'm gonna look at that work in progress you sent. Oh, that's great. Tiny Cause is coming to fuck up Liquid Ocelot. I love it. I just love that you made a tiny puppet Kazuhiro Miller.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real.
I don't blame it.
That's never the point.
Yeah, he gets to fuck up Liquid and Ocelot, two
reality.
people he had a
Most
grudge
of what we call
against.
real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
That's it. Welcome back, Hawaiian. This is one of those game series that really makes you think, though.
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life.
Okay.
I'll find something worth
So,
passing on.
2 of them are kept on the... So, one of them isn't anything... Well, one of them is the Soldier's Creed.
No. We've inherited freedom from
I'll show you this one freely. One of them is the Soldier's Creed. That one is
Snake, what about
what
Olga's
we
child?
take to heart, what we
I'll find him. Count on
pledge
it.
ourselves to.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Well, the warrior's ethos. I will always place the mission first. I will never accept defeat. I will never quit. I will never leave a fallen comrade.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, so the first one has no...
But I have a
the
feeling
other
they gave
two
Ocelot a bogus location to begin
are kept on separate chains. So in case something happens,
We have
there's
better
more
lead.
likelihood that you're discovered.
This contains
One
the
of
list
the
of all
so
the
the other two tags
But Ocelot,
have your name, your
the one we
social
gave you
security,
wasn't the real
your
thing.
blood and your blood type, and your religion.
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots.
I would show you my dog tag,
Which
but I don't really
that there's
feel
a
like
parameter
showing my
code in
social
here that defines
security
what that information is.
number out for the whole internet to see.
Analyze
So
the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count
you'll just
me
have to
in.
take my word for that one.
Things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
But yeah, so like if you're injured in battle, you are not conscious, not capable of speaking. Like it's got your blood type, so they know what type of blood to give you if you're injured. So like I'm O negative. So if I need a blood transfusion, they have to give me O negative blood. Because the only blood that's safe for me to take is O negative. If I was the other variant, I'd be able to give blood to anyone. Or is that the reverse? No, I think... Okay, no, wait. O negative can be given to anyone, but it can only receive itself.
Snake?
I think O is the type that can receive any blood.
What's wrong?
But yeah, so I can only receive O negative.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Oh
Of
no.
course.
Frosty's
This
almost
is where we
done.
first met.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
remember
take a
now.
bathroom break while the story plays out.
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above, and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow
I have returned.
will bring
I grabbed 2 single cookies.
which one of these will show? I
And we're back.
can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away.
We can't skip the credits, unfortunately. That won't be an option till 4. Or 3, might be 3. Either way, I'm stuck here. That took what? Almost 11 hours? Yeah, if you sit through the whole story of this game, it's a long game. Obviously, it's not, you know, JRPG long, but for a game that's entirely focused on the story, it's a long game.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees.
Oh yeah, it's a great jazz track.
Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after. Please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
Oh yeah, can't say goodbye to yesterday.
It has been
Good thing I enjoy this song. Not as much as the other game songs, but I enjoy this one. Actually, can I skip? Nope, we're stuck here. We cannot skip the credits.
inner peace, not war, and dreams that I
You still continue the stream or go? I don't know. What do y'all want me to do? I'm not down and out yet.
I'm looking for
Y'all want me to... Like, I can't start Metal Gear Solid 4 yet because I don't have the thumbnail. Well, I could, but I don't want to. Tie my hair back. Could always do some Project Zomboid. I know some people have been wanting more Zomboid. Well, dig away. Hell no. Too lazy. I should have figured this would happen though, considering while 5 was quite a time investment, every other game in the series I could pretty much beat in one sitting. Well, it depends. In the series or in general? Like I said, I know some people have been wanting me to play some more Zomboid, which I could definitely do. I don't play that anymore. Too much else going on right now. 24 Hours Snake's Revenge. You're lucky this is on YouTube, or else I'd pull out the Mark 23. If I was live only on Twitch, I would so be threatening you with the 23 right now. You get to survive due to censorship.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
So this game does have some good lessons, some good things to teach. Which is completely fitting to its own message. About choosing what to pass on,
Snake,
what needs to
you
be
there?
preserved.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Yep, 2 continues. The first one, the beginning of the stream, because I was just dumb. And the second one because... Well, I got stepped on. Tarantula. I have a feeling that that link is not alive anymore. Tarantula? Oh no. Frosty's been triggered. Run! Run before he make... Oh no. Oh no. Frosty, I just remembered. I have to traumatize you now. I hope you know this. In Metal Gear Rising, there's Excelsius, which looks like a giant spider mech. Have fun with that. And that's when Frosty dies of a heart attack. Or Fox die. Frost die? You could thank the Protoss Dragoons. To be fair, the Dragoons really aren't spiders because they only have 4 legs. Kind of a spider tank. I mean, yeah. I always forget there's so many fucking VR missions in this game. I never play through them. Run away!
Jack, you're great!
Is there somebody there?
Fuck! Whoops, daisy. Mine.
Is there somebody there?
Well, I had to let him live.
Good work, Raiden.
Oh, really?
Jack,
No one said I had to let him live. Alright. Fine. Got your ass, bitch. Yoink. I gotta wait.
Good work, Raiden.
Yeah.
Is there somebody there?
Yup, fine, Frosty. Fine, I'll break out my Resident 1. Oh, reliable. And now I should expect all the glass in the world to shatter in just a few moments. Frosty used hyper voice. Ooh. Ooh, stabby, stabby.
Nice work.
Hell yeah. Yay! The last one tried to get away.
Jack, you're great.
Yep. Couple VR missions.
Good work, right?
I got a 0. I mean, it's funny, but... Yep. Go. Up. Up. Go. I wonder. I got almost all. I hit one deduction target.
Good work, right?
Well, that was funny.
Jack, you're great.
All right. Wait, what is these? Neat. Whole bunch of missions for Snake to do too. Yep. Let's try one of these before I decide what else to do. Hell yeah.
I know what you're doing.
Not bad. Damn it. Bastard. Got him. Freedom!
Great.
Oh, you bastard. What? Am I not allowed to hold him up? Damn VO emissions. Got him. Yeah, you saw nothing. He did not seem to enjoy that. There we go. Took him a moment to fall over dead, but he's dead.
Is there somebody there?
You saw nothing.
Great.
Got him.
Freeze.
Sorry, buddy, but the game had to kill you.
You know what you're doing.
Alright, what next we got? Mission will be terminated if I fall in a hole. I'm on. One flip back around. Ha! Got him.
Great.
That poor bastard never saw it coming. Oh, you bastard.
Is there somebody there?
Got your ass. I only got one bullet left. Going for a marathon? Not really.
Freeze.
Good night.
Great.
Let's try this out.
Congrats,
Alright.
Snake.
Not bad. And it's out of here.
Congrats, Snake.
Oh, nice. There we go. Oh, okay. What's the? Don't care, don't care. Right. What's these alternative missions? Bomb disposal, elimination. Oh no. Oh god. I was gonna say, what took you so long to pass out?
Ow! There's somebody there.
You saw nothing. Can I take out a second?
Freeze.
Yeah, I'm just feeling like a dick. So goodbye. Oh. Well, that's annoying. That was awful, but hey.
Freeze. Freeze.
No one's gonna help you. Got him. I always forget how many VR missions are included with this game, because I rarely ever mess with them. So you still at it? Yep. Oh. Headshot. Well, unlucky you. Right in the titty. Nice. I hope you enjoy.
Great.
I think I'm done with that. Sure, I'll take a save. .3% total. Boss survival. Oh, I got 81% of the... I missed one guy on deck A. And a couple more guys in the hole. Well, a lot of the guys I couldn't hold up. Or they weren't in the areas to be held up. I still got a lot of them. So 23 on very easy, 25 on easy, 32 on normal. You know what? I guess that's what we could do. We can go to easy mode and start collecting dog tags. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go and look very easy and start collecting tags, I guess.
The Hudson River.
I'm not sitting through the cutscenes again.
The mission objective is to make video. All right, let's look at your gear.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Yo, maybe I should have set it to only do the tanker. That way I could just blitz through the tanker for the equipment. Holy shit, I forget how much ammo you have in this difficulty.
Freeze.
Dance, boy! Yeah, you can carry 10 rations in this difficulty.
Freeze.
Please don't.
Come on, give me your dog tags. Alright, that puts me at 29 so far.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Oh, give me your dog tags then. There you go. No problems. Okay, so what was that? Alright, so I need 46 to get the infinite ammo bandana. That's certainly accomplishable. There we go. Thought there was another ration in there.
Freeze.
You gonna be a hard ass?
Are you going to shoot?
You know, I might have forgot to go back for him. Oh yeah, in the lower difficulty, this guy just hangs out here. Vibing out to his music. I always forget about these things, because I haven't played these low difficulties since I was a child. Fuck your liquor. I think that guy's gonna be a hard ass and won't give me his tags until I get the USP.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Okay, he wants to be a hard ass today. Normal difficulty, he's not. And again, there's a guard down here that usually is, so I guess he got just replaced. What do you want, Otacon?
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Yeah, you know, this seems like a good point to wrap it up. It's been, what, 12 hours? About? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's that. Frosty should be done with that artwork soon, so I'll see y'all tonight with some Metal Gear Solid 4. Peace out and have a good one, y'all.